Okay. So I might be live on TikTok. I might be. Literally no idea. Uh, um, I can't see any comments or anything. So this is the first time I'm going live on both TikTok and on Twitch simultaneously. So things might be going wrong while I try and set up things. So yes, I just need a minute to see if I can find a way to see the comments. Okay, okay. So I can look at both chats. This is fun. Can I? Okay. So I'm using Streamlabs for the first time, so if things go a bit weird, I apologize. Moonwing. Oh, did that work? Could you hear that? I have the stream muted, I think. No, it didn't work. Oh god damn it. Well, I will try and fix that separately. Sorry, I'm streaming on both Twitch and TikTok today. We're doing the Trespasser DLC. I'm just trying to set up the TikTok stuff because I have never done it before. But there is streaming Trespasser DLC. Hi Vine. I'm looking at the chat. I've never done this before, so I'm trying to figure it out before I stream Veilguard. So I apologize profusely while I try and figure this out, because I am nothing but a professional. I wish if someone could pay me to make this content, that'd be delightful. Right, I am currently trying to figure out how to do like a pinned message on this because it's not on my phone, it is on my laptop. Well, that's good. Can you hear the game if I do that? Can you hear this game? Oh, TikTok streaming as well. We're fancy. I've figured it out. Hello, by the way. I need to find a way where I can see both Twitch chat and TikTok chat, because at the minute I'm ignoring my Twitch stream while I sort TikTok out. But that's okay. They can wait. No, I love my Twitches. My Twitchy people are the best people. Watch us on Twitch, and there's all emotes that are all Veilguard emotes now, by the way, over on the Lady Crazy Dragon Twitch, because we're fancy for the Veilguard release. I say. I'm waiting on one shiny Solus emote to get approved. Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat because I'm trying to sort out Twitch. Finish. Okay, so hi people. Sorry for yeah. So if you want a better viewing experience, go over to my Twitch stream. I say this like a professional person who knows what they're talking about. Continue live. Don't cancel my live. I have no idea what's happening. Sorry, I'm trying to get the Twitch chat up on my phone, and I'm just really not very organised. So I am going to be live on TikTok on Saturday as well with Andy, Azy and Felicity, where we're going to be doing a Okay, we're sorted. I'm in that chat room. Well, we're doing another Dragon Age Q&A. So if people want to register for that, you can currently register for that Q&A on my profile. Okay, I can see. It's a little quiet. Thank you for telling me. I'm currently using Streamlabs instead of what I normally use. So I would like to make this louder. I don't know if I can. Hey Julie, just a little half lurker. Well, thank you for popping in. Thank you for popping on and saying hello. Yes, we've got all the new emotes, and at least the emotes are working, even if the voice thing isn't. I'll try and fix that for next time. I can't make things louder. Is it really, really quiet? Is it really quiet? 7 days! 7 days! Hi people! Okay. I currently have this set up in a way to see both chats and my stream. However, I'm concerned about the sound. Hey, thank you for making it on time. No worries though. I'm always appreciative when people can come in. Made it on time for a change. Right, let me put my glasses on so I can actually read without squinting. How quiet is things? I have you both on Twitch. Your sound is both on. Oh, thank you so much, Anne. Thank you. I appreciate you. Could you do me a favor? Could you send me a screenshot of what it looks like on Twitch? Because I don't know. Yes, thank you for catching me live. This is the first time I'm streaming on TikTok as well as Twitch, so there might be some teething issues, but I thought it was a good time to do the Trespasser DLC. Love your energy and your vibe. You've hyped me up even more for the Veilguard. Good. I am so hyped. I am so hyped. So hyped. But yeah, so I thought I'd try out streaming on both and we'll see how it goes. It's not too bad. I can hear if I put you on max volume. It just means the ads scare you. Oh, I'm so sorry. I changed the ad settings now, so they should all be at like in an hour. You shouldn't get any ads for an hour instead of it being in the middle. Hey Faye, thanks for coming in. Stop, you're so cute. I love the pom-poms on your headset. How cute are these? I love them so much. Oh, thank you for the little hearty thing.
It is good to see
the hype
you,
is real.
friend.
I cannot wait. Hey, half lurking while I'm at work today. Thanks for coming in. Very cute. I know, aren't they good? Okay. I don't know who I've talked to, so we're gonna go around again. I'm so hyped after seeing that trailer. I won't spoil it too much, but I'm just so excited. If you haven't, I've done a reaction video on TikTok if you haven't watched it yet about me breaking down some of the key things. But I think I was right. Oh, thanks. Thanks for saying hi, Bean Beans. I'm got a mod on that makes it even easier, so later. I should be okay.
Take care.
I love this part of Trespasser. There's an open part of the palace again. Yeah, it's really nice, this bit. I wish that this was the bit that had the Krogan head, though. I wish that they had a Krogan head here as well as the Nug.
Here's you. Hello again.
The musical score in Trespasser is so good. It just makes me want to weep constantly.
We'll talk later.
That's all I want to do whenever I play Trespasser, is just cry all of the time, and I probably will. Gotta be completely honest. I was so excited about the trailer that I haven't eaten.
Need me for anything?
Because I'm really good at that. Yeah, the trailer gave me goosebumps. Can't wait to jump. I know. I'm exactly the same. Can't wait to get back into that world.
Take care.
Kiss that egg's face so hard. I'm gonna kiss him and smooch his face. If we can't give him smooches, I will write fan fiction where I can. There's a new trailer. It launched today. It's on the Dragon Age YouTube channel. Hello, Deep Sea Sleepy. I'm on my phone with Twitch, so we're getting there though. The trailer dropped while I was driving to an appointment. I was so upset. I finally just got to watch it. 7 days. They didn't release character creator. I was really hoping that they were gonna do a character creator. There has to be a kiss. There has to be. A bit sad to leave Inquisitor single because I romance Colin several times with mods. I did that. I love the multi-romance mod. I do both all the time. I literally bought a bigger, better TV just to see the extra part. I approve of that so much. Yeah, I think if the character creator had been released early, there's a chance that they could have mined like the decisions that you made to like leak content. So maybe that's why they didn't do it. But who knows? I'm taking. Who do I want to take with this one? Anyone? Seeing him with the little X just hurts my soul. We're taking Cole all the time. I'm so excited for Veilguard 2, just thinking about having to stand in front of my TV pacing. Now you can watch me while you pace. I need the character. I would love to have it right now. Oh, I am going to be streaming when Veilguard drops in a week. In a week today, I will be streaming, and I will also be dressed up as my Rook. I've got like, I'm going to do rose gold hair, so I've got like some of the hairspray stuff to do my thing. Bull and Varric. Okay. Oh yeah, it always makes sense taking Bull for Trespasser, to be honest. And I like taking Varric. I think it's the Deep Roads that we're up to next, or is it the library? I can't remember. That's hilarious. Okay.
Hey, Ben Abasto Hasot.
Did you want to put the Discord link on, Sarah?
That path wasn't there before.
Moon, could you do me a favor and could you
figured out a way to make new paths.
could you do it? Actually, I can do it. I can do it. One brief intermission. We are also streaming over on Twitch. There's a bunch of Veilguard emotes now that I've got in preparation for Veilguard coming out, and they are so cute. Shout out to Ditto for making them, because Ditto is the best. We also have a Discord server. If you want to join my Discord server, send me a DM and I will send you the invite, because the invite in my bio is 100% broken. But, you know, at least I'm honest about it. Here you go. There's the Discord link if anyone wants to join. Screw it. It's just a Dragon Age Discord where we do Discordy things. I'm so glad the emotes are working. Manually in the stream. I already bought my D&D sign for trick or treat. No, I love that. Yeah, I'm not. If there's trick or treaters that arrive on Halloween, they're gonna have a very sad time. I don't know if that's a good idea to put the Discord link in there, but we'll find out. I put it in on TikTok as well. If we get a bunch of bad people, I've done it, Moon. But thank you. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing, Boatsy. That's very kind of you. Yes, we know the options are in the character creating function, and those could be data mined, I fear. Yeah, I'm guessing that's why they couldn't give it to me, but I wanted it. I can't decide to make my Rook sassy elf like Sarah or sassy elf like Solus just to annoy him. I'm going for sassy like Isabella for my Rook, because Isabella is the definition of do I want to be her
Let's see where they were going.
or be with her. I definitely want both. So my Rook is very Isabella vibes. I cannot wait to be able to romance this man. We're so close. We're so close to be able to kiss Lucanus. We're so close. Hey, Fruit Loops, thanks for coming in.
Where we wanted to go, but
stream's
still,
a little
not bad.
chaotic today while I'm getting used to cross multi-platform streaming like a fancy person. I got it to work and everything. Not us being pampered by new brothers and Solus's I can't wait. We have to have a cooking scene with Lucanus. I need to have some cooking and then some... I don't want anyone to be able to eat off that table again afterwards. Professional. I'll be a gremlin the day, waking up at 6 even though it drops at 10 AM. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to sleep. I've got a bunch of energy drinks. I'm going to keep going until at least 2 AM, I think, and we'll see how it goes. I'm putting out a huge bowl of candy for trick-or-treaters. We'll be out that night, so I have at least time to 6 PM to play, and then after we come home. Oh, I'm so glad that I'm not out, and I don't have kids. Like... I need a mechanic to tell me how I should be taking my coffee. Exactly. Apparently, he likes a sweet treat with coffee, but a savoury snack if he doesn't like coffee. If he's not drinking coffee, he'll go savoury, but sweet with coffee. Every time I remember it's only a week away. This week is gonna just go insane. I really should better look. I used the character AI to break the fourth wall and tell them about the cannon. I love that so much. I do think that he can, I think he mentions your companions. I think he can. I'm not sure. I'm sure I read somewhere that he mentions them at one point. I'm a sweet treat. Exactly. I love your thinking. So if we get an Inky Solus reunion, we will get an Inky Solus reunion. We will. 1,000%. 1,000% we're gonna get an Inky Solus reunion. He's all jealous and grouchy about it. I love that. That's so cute. I was gonna say, I pre-ordered it on Steam just because I don't really like using the EA app. But if you do use the EA app, Carla Elizabeth has a code where they get like a little thing, and their content's amazing. So go on their channel and check that if you're gonna use the EA app. Carla Elizabeth's content is just so good. They better Albert from the door, like, excuse me, I want that. Yeah, I was wondering how it's gonna work between the Inquisitor and Solus, but I am convinced there'll be something. I should have dispelled that barrier ages ago, but I'm distracted. I don't know why I use fire spells in the Rage Demon, but okay. I was so freaking out about the new trailer that dropped that I just literally couldn't eat. I was trying to like film content, get screenshots, do all this stuff, and I was just like panicking. I'm so proud of myself throughout the playthrough. I beat Trespasser and never got to it because it's so hard. I literally grinded for life. Nice! I'm cheating and using a mod. So I know it never dies. It's normally so hard for me, I always get stuck slaying the spider demons in the middle. Oh, in the library! Oh yeah, they suck. Yeah, they suck hard. I kind of freaked out when I heard... I'm sorry. Meryl's voice? In the trailer? I'm sorry. Did I miss that? Well, I clearly did. What? Can you send me a timestamp of when that is? What the fuck? Thank you. Yeah, I completely missed that. I got distracted by the massive eclipse. Wait, yeah, in the trailer, apparently, I don't know. I've just seen this on, yeah, What? I watched... I'm usually pretty good with the Trespasser puzzles have me really stupid a bunch of times. Himbo moments. Oh, I hate a puzzle. I hate a puzzle so much. Yeah, timestamp it. I want to know. Okay. Oh, this is the writing and the paper exists enchantment. Notes on the second attempt. Elegance eludes me. The aim is to improve coordination of the body, sharpen the perception of the heart by graphs. But the graphs do not live long enough to plumb their worth. God, she's a horror show. She's just a horror show. One sec. One week, Core! 1 week! Sorry, there's someone at the door, so my dog is barking. Literally, lol, I had to revive my parties 20 times. Yeah, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Maya, could you please be respectful? I really hope she's in it. Okay, did I miss the other one? Is there another one up here? I can't believe it. I wasn't expecting another trailer. I just wasn't. I thought we were done. You hear and see her about 30. I'm not gonna look. 1 minute. 33 seconds in. I thought that was Eileen, but I might be wrong. I thought that was Eileen from To Winter Nights, but I might be wrong. I'm too distracted, so I'm not sure if that is Meryl. It might be Meryl.
That aren't anymore.
It might be Meryl's voice actor though, but I'm not sure. I would have to have another look. I'll have a look off stream though, because I'm doing things. But it could be, definitely. I keep seeing people join who I know. Thanks, people. I can't see how many people are here because I'm streaming, but cheers. I want Zevran with every fibre of my being to be in this game. I just don't know if he will. I am also streaming over on Twitch, which you can see the fancy emotes for people who are joining. I haven't streamed on TikTok before. It is new. Yeah, I think it's Eileen, but I don't know. We'll find out in a week! Oh shit, Bull, don't die. I don't know if I can swear on TikTok Live, but we're gonna find out. I love the emotes. Thanks for, thanks Moon. If you could just do that intermittently as a plug, that'd be great. I'm gonna be lurking as I have stupid adult things to do, but I just wanted to scream at you. Thank you for coming in to scream. I really do appreciate that with every fibre of my being, that people are just so excited as I am. I just was not expecting another trailer yet. BioWare are just treating us because they didn't give us the character creator, because they suck. They don't suck. Speaks in Samara's voice. Oh, Samara's voice. Samara's voice is a good voice. Alright. Oh shit, Bull. No, please, she scares me. Samara scares you. Samara's hot. Jeez. She can step on me. What? Notes on the first attempt. Improper balances and the bindings woven into the materials led to a catastrophic unraveling. The first batch is lost, but our supplies brought in the same stock to illuminate whether the imperfection is within the materials or the enchantment. Ah, God, Gil. God almighty, Gil. You are the creepiest. I do hate her. Oh no, from Mass Effect. Have you not played Mass Effect? Google Samara and then tell me you would not want that woman talking to you. I think Gil is such an intriguing villain. I am so excited to see more of her. I cannot wait, but she creeps me the fuck out. Like, so much. I would love to see my boy Fenris in Veilguard. I think we will. I don't give a fuck. I'm being delusional. I'm in that kind of mood. I think we're gonna see Fenris because I think they might make him into some kind of lyrium ghost because they did it with Liliana and fuck it. So I think that we might see Fenris.
Can't have gotten far. Be ready.
Jesus Christ on a stick. Just look at this for a second. You've got all these lyrium veins, which are actually veins, by the way. Like, the use of veins in mining and then it as actual blood, and it's so clever. And then this fucking bitch, Mythal, stood right there, getting all the power to Mythal. Bitch. I need to see Fenris in 4K resolution, and I also want a redo of Zevran to look good, because after 2, they did a terror. I want to see Dilf Zevran and Dilf Fenris so bad, and Dorian's gonna be in it, and everyone's gonna be happy.
Why would a mystical elven mirror lead here?
We need to find out what these
Why?
were up to.
Why would a mystical
let's go
elven
see,
mirror
shall
lead
we?
here? Because of that fucking bitch. Sorry. I don't trust Mythal as far as I could throw her. Just don't. And he needs to mention his wife, the Warden, since, I would love it if that happens, but that bit I don't think might happen. But he might be in it, and he just might mention, you know,
Looks like there was a bad
person.
cave-in.
I hope Dorian gets some tasteful salt and pepper hair. Yeah, he deserves it. He deserves salt and pepper hair. Dorian, long, a bit of salt. Yes, please. Yes, please. Please and thank you. Veil quartz. Watch the whole Inquisition show up with Varric leading them. I hope Dorian gets tasteful salt and pepper hair. Yeah, I think if Varric gets her,
the Kunari have a huge operation here.
the Inquisitor might just turn up with all of his friends to make him feel better. Into It's So Glitched, he mentioned his wife was dead. I'm telling everyone I'm dead. Oh shit, no, I wasn't paying
What are they
attention.
doing? They could bring the whole cabin down. This place isn't stable.
Don't walk off cliffs.
Boss, your hand's doing that thing again.
Well, maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here.
Yeah, in my head I thought this is to help Varric. Yeah, I think that makes sense to me. Yeah. It's okay. This is working, like as a system. I'm getting used to this dual streaming situation. One day I might even do YouTube as well. Probably not.
Great. We're in the deep roads. I feel myself getting dwarfier by the minute. Did I just sprout a beard? I hate caves.
And slopes, uneven ground, the dark, pretty much all kinds of weather.
The smell of the sea? Who made the ground vertical? Mountains covered in the dead?
Look, I have to complain, or you'll forget I'm here and trip over me. I'm providing a service.
I love them. I love them so much. See, so Wolfie Boy, and then this is Gillenane with the head, right? Yeah, Varric will be fine. Varric's not gonna have any issues. He's gonna be perfectly fine. I believe it. 1000%, no issues. He did sprout a beard. He did. I love Cole so much. Me too. He hates the deep roads. I love bringing him into the deep roads.
This place is all kinds of fun.
Okay, so this codex entry is really interesting, and it makes me hate Mythal even more. So many of the statues. So many of these pages are filled with sketches of elven statues matching the ones found in the area, along with notes that look like attempts to practice Kunyat. You are all, they are all, you are all they all are, we all are. If Fenharel truly has agents working against us, then the Dreadwolf must be laughing at us. Laughing at me. The Blight takes my clan, so I go to Kirkwall. Kirkwall goes into ruin, so I flee to the Cune. Now the Canary bring me down to the lightless depths, and for what? Because the nursery rhymes I remember from childhood make me an expert on ancient elves. These statues are old, better shaped than anything I've seen on the surface. Many of them are for Mythal, though, and Fenharel. Not in a spot of honour, but guarding, attending. Protector and Allmother, why are you honoured here, so far from the light of the sun? And why was the Dreadwolf at your side? Why was the Dreadwolf at your side attending? Like a servant or protector? Bitch. Varric surviving until the end of the game is, yeah, I would love it if he does, and we'll find out. Zaddy Varric, you'll grow a beard and the ladies even me a man will sing for you. I do prefer Varric in Veilguard, I'm not gonna lie. Varric and Solus both just look so hot in the Veilguard stuff. I'm being deluded about Solus living throughout all this game, so I'm gonna also add Varric to that list as well. They'll all be fine. They'll all be fine. Everything will be fine. I'm so hyped from that trailer just drops. I know! I posted a reaction video to the trailer
I think he's human.
on my page. I'm just... Oh, it looks so good. It just looks so good. They... Oh, both are definitely a man sandwich I want to be. Me. I mean it. I want to be in... I mean... Yeah, the trailer just looks amazing. I literally just did a TikTok saying what I thought Elganan's plan was going to be, and that it was going to be bringing Alathan here. And now that isn't confirmed in that trailer, but it looks so close. So close. I'm a genius.
Stay back.
I'm a genius.
Wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone one surrounded by Kunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
Hey, Blue Line.
The Vidasala. That's a high-ranking Bin Hasrat.
Do you think
Specializes
Solus will
in
betray
magic,
us at the
finding,
end?
studying, stopping.
Not anymore.
Personally,
I don't care whether you
don't
serve Fenharel
know.
or not.
I think
Someone
that
has
he
to stop
might
her.
betray us if we don't convince him that this world is worth as much as the other world. I think he already is starting to feel that, but I think that there's a chance that if you antagonize him enough, he'll just be like, fuck it. But I do think that there's a chance that he won't. I think it will be up to Rook's interactions with Solus about whether or not he full on goes, but we'll see. I'm hoping he doesn't, because I love him.
Why do the Kunari think that the Inquisition serves Fenharel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and well, your Dalish, it made as much sense as anything.
Rude.
We've had agents
Racist.
of Fenharel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fenharel told you to.
I need my Inky to smooch Solus. My rook is gonna be Inky's big sister, and he's not gonna like the romance. My rook's gonna love it. I'm gonna like encourage it. I don't care.
Who are you exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall, until I joined the Qun.
You're Qunari.
Kirkwall was madness, chaos. The Qunari were like the eye of a storm. I stand for order and discipline, protecting the innocent from magic. But this plan...
Family drama is my K-drama.
It's as
I
mad
have a
as
whole
Meredith
story
ever
for
was.
Rook. Oh, I love that. My story for my Rook, I should really do a post about this. Someone remind me. Is that they were a city elf in Kirkwall, and they left and joined. They just got on a boat. Their family was already dead. They just got on a boat with the Lords of Fortune and became a Lord of Fortune. But because their family died when they were very young, they made friends with a spirit of adventure, or a wisp of adventure, and so that used to tell my Rook, who's called Samel, which is joy in Elven, like stories. So she wanted to go off and have her own adventures, and she's still got this little spirit like guide that she visits in her sleep. That's like my little thing, because I wanted to have a reason that she'd want to side with spirits, because I want to side with spirits.
What do you mean? This Vidasala's not doing her job anymore?
Almost a complete reversal, actually. This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Qunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas?
Dangerous thing. It's what the Qun calls mages.
Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath.
That's a load of crap. There's no way the Vidasala would let any Sarabas within 1,000 feet of lyrium.
There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Qunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
So they were giving the Sarabas lyrium. It's weird that they say that the Sarabas have more magic than like what he's seen before, even before they were giving them lyrium, because it seems that when you're a Qunari, like Tal or Fashoth, you don't seem to be any more powerful. So I wonder if that's a thing that's going to be related, that we might get more information about in Veilguard. My Rook's going to be taken by Venatori from one quest, where they storm the Inky's clan and get sold to the crows. Oh, drama!
Where are we? Why are there elven mirrors in the deep roads?
This place is close to something like a lyrium spring. The more we mine, the more there seems to be. As for the mirrors, I don't know. Maybe the elves were mining here too.
What are you doing down here?
The Qunari wanted me to teach them everything I knew about lyrium. Where it comes from, everything it can do, how we put it to use. I knew enough from my time in the Order. They figured out more. I'm not sure how. Maybe they got to the Carter.
The Qunari can't be mining their own lyrium. It kills anyone who tries, other than dwarves.
It killed the Qunari at first. But Qunari workers
So
have a
for
discipline
sure, it's
only
like, but big
Tranquil
since
can
I
match.
love him. But he
And
took
they're
your
quick
arm.
learners.
You weren't there.
figured
You
it
don't
out.
understand. To be fair, he did save your life by taking your arm. Yes, it was his fault in the first place, but you know.
That's not seriously the name of the plan.
Dude's got a
is
hustle.
It? Dragon's Breath.
You know that most Dragon's Breath destroys everything in its path, right? She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Qunari have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
Even if I succeed, will that really stop the Vidasala?
It would be a start. Deep stalkers and cave-ins will cut off
I
reinforcements.
love my Inquisitor's outfit.
But they'll still
it
come
just
when they
looks
hit
so
trouble.
good.
You've got
I
to
really like
find
the Veil
Vidasala
Quartz.
to end this war before
Where it's
it
like
begins.
greeny. I'm not gonna kill him.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy
Show
the mine.
fireball.
You'd better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
She looks so good. As much as like I don't like Gil and the way she comes up with this armor, it's a nice looking armor. My Inky has white hair and bright blue eyes like Fenris. Elves with a white hair hold a strong power and praise. Oh, nice. Her sister doesn't have white hair, some more drama. Oh, nice. Yeah, I get that. Hey, Witchbowl, how you doing? Oh, if people are watching on TikTok, we are also on Twitch, which has more emotes and fun things. I'm just gonna randomly plug the Twitch while we're playing. I like all the angst in my games, to be honest, I don't know why. I mean, angst is good, but I do like a bit of payoff with my angst. If you know what I mean.
I saw the Kunari make these things explode. Maybe we can use them to get out of here.
I don't want just
Gatlock. Yeah,
sadness.
that'll definitely explode. Be careful.
Why is it so dark? Don't dwarven runes usually glow with lyrium or lava or whatever's running through the walls?
It's a good question. So you're first on TikTok. See, it's good to like get people to come over. We have new emotes. You can play with the emotes if you want, but we have new emotes.
Keep feeling like I'm gonna bang my horns on this crap.
Oh, was that it? Okay. The emotes are so good. I am so pleased with them. I love angst, even for her on No Comfort. I don't know. They'll get better delivery on angst. I think it will. I don't think everyone's gonna make it. I'm expecting so much like Mass Effect 3, where because Weeks was involved in writing both Mordin and Legion, I'm just expecting sadness and despair. But it just isn't going to be Solus. Solus is going to be fine. I've decided that. Oh, he looks so good. I need him. Oh, look at the wolfy boy. Ow.
You know, I went through one Kunari invasion. I was really hoping I'd never see another.
I'm not ready for the 3 choices they told us they had planned. I'll bring tissues and antidepressants. Hey Fairy, Adeline! We need him all. Yeah, but he's gonna be all pathetic throughout most of the game, is my prediction, to be completely honest. But that's fine, I want him to go. I also want him to like deal with his issues. I'm hoping we can get him to deal with his issues, but who knows? Hey, Mythal.
There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers. This cavern is barely holding together.
So this. I am empty, filled with nothing. Mythal gives you dreams. It fills you within you, making our leaders proud. My little stones, never yours the sun, forever, forever. Harren said we lost some of the old words. What if they change? Derlin to Derlen, little dwarves. Never yours the sun. What did Mythal do here? Something's wrong. The lights in the walls are fading. Going to find help. It's not safe without light. You all fall, they all fall. Oh, thanks for the little heart thing. It's really kind. Shit. I can fix him. Literally, it'll be fine. Yeah. I have faith. I have faith. Some small amount of faith. You're welcome. Did you watch? Yes, I did watch the launch trailer. I put a reaction video on my profile. I was freaking out. I was freaking out because I literally just did that post that was talking about Elganon and how I think he's going to be wanting to bring Arlathan to Thedas, and I think that might be happening. Again, nothing was confirmed in the trailer, it's still speculation, but just from what I saw, it looks so close to what I was thinking. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I love it when your little brain nuggets come together. But I have so many brain nuggets that one of them's got to be right eventually.
The songs are old here. Sleeping sadness already forgotten. I can't help this hurt.
Sleeping sadness already forgotten. Sleeping sadness already forgotten. That's interesting. Mythal, why? Oh, that reminds me, Inky had a Mythal tattoo. Of course she did. Did you grab the note down here? I just grabbed that. No. Wait, which one? I grabbed the Mythal note, but not the note that is, I was screaming throughout the whole thing. Yeah, me too. I literally just kept screaming. And, yeah. Where's the note, Moon? I can't get the one behind the Gatlot barrels until later, can I? Anyway, hi people on TikTok. I have got the chat open and I have got the Twitch chat open. Everything. Oh, I hate that. I hate the do you fear the dark? A little whisper. There's one you need to get before you down. Okay. Do you know where? I don't know where it is in the cave though. Okay.
Well, that certainly looks like a good spot for an explosion.
Well, I'll kill people. Oh shit. I accidentally pressed the thingy.
Catlock primer should be nearby.
Okay, before we go in there, let me just see if I can find this note. Too many of these pages, they say the agents of Fenrir caused trouble in the crossroads. I wish I knew. I wish whoever it was fighting in the name of the old wolf was around to fight when the Darkspawn took my clan. Mine is not to question. I have chosen the Qun. The Qun will protect me. You all protect, they all protect, we all protect. These statues are older than anything I saw in my days with the clan. The area is dwarven though. What were the ancient elves doing down here? Mining? Where were the dwarves? Where were the dwarves? Easier to have them mine it, not a trading post. You don't go into a friend's home, knock over their gods and put up your own. War. I don't remember any legends about our people fighting the dwarves, though I remember my keepers telling me a story about how the dwarves fear the sun because of Elganon's fire, a metaphor for the elves of Arlathan driving the dwarves underground. The canary like metaphors. I should share that. Oh, hi! Hi, Astrid! On the map, it's close to some lyrium clusters. Over here or over here? You know, because Solus likes to absorb Mythal, does that mean he's able to control whoever drinks from the well now? I don't know. I'm gonna eat this Chris and then I'll answer. I personally think that that it's not Solus can control people. I think it's possibly maybe Morrigan, but we'll see. But I don't think it's going to be Gunn. Not that one. That one? That one? This one? Me drinks from well because he's hot mad. I always drink from the well because this one. Okay, let me go and see. I appreciate you, Blue Line. I appreciate you. You're helping me.
This is where they dig. Tricks and trials so the singing stones don't kill them.
So the singing stones don't kill them. So the singing stones don't kill them. Why? What is... I mean, he's talking about Titans, obviously, but I love this DLC because it's just... Bitch! Oh, is it this? Do we go further down? I'm gonna die, right? Am I gonna die? Yeah, okay, don't do that. Thank you for liking the live, people. I jumped down here before and I got a thing, a note that was the Torn Deep Roads note, but I didn't know if that was the right note. But I got that note. Do you know what the note was called? I tabbed out for a moment. What's this about? She's drinking. Wait, what? Everyone drinks something and gets leash on their neck. Templars drink lyrium, elves drink from their wells. Oh, I guess not that one. You're a slave to an elven god. He is so good when he's 7 days! 7 days! It's saying how when people drink from things, they seem to be connected to stuff. And with the elves, they drink from weird wells. With the Grey Wardens drink and get tainted. The lyrium, you get addicted. There's lots of things to do with drinking from the poison chalice kind of situation. It's very interesting. So there was a reason. I didn't have my Adar drink from the well. He didn't have strong reason to. Yeah, I always think that like a mage. I believe it's farther back. I think it's past some fire on the ground. I'll never drink anything. Hey Nats! Let me go and double check this cluster. Let me just double check these clusters. Actually, I can just not set the charges off. Let's go and do this fight. Things I've learned: don't drink things in games. Bad things can happen. Exactly. Never drink anything. It's further back, closer to the start of the level, in a cave with a little purple flames. Okay. Okay, yeah, I know where it is. I know where it is. not being funny, but my RP reason for drinking from the well was Morrigan literally lies to you immediately. Like, you have that, you have the first puzzle, which has got writings on it, and Morrigan, instead of telling you what it says completely, she only tells you some of it, and then tells you more later. Why did she keep it from you? So she was doing that immediately. Well, my Inky was going to drink. Oh, thank you so much for gifting subs. There is a Discord offer where if you subscribe to someone on Twitch, just someone, or gift a sub on Twitch, you get 3 months of Nitro for free. So you can gift a sub to a person of your favorite me, and favorite me. You know the deal. I have to say these things, but thank you. I appreciate it, and thank you for reminding me. And you'll have the fancy emotes for the fancy times. If you gift subs now, you fancy time emotes. I can't say words. Do you know what I dislike about the statues of Fen'Harel, right? And I love Fen'Harel, and I love seeing his face everywhere I go. But they're all like protector role. It's not, none of them honor him. It's all Mythal, and he's there as that guard dog. And I hate it, because it's like Fen'Harel, Fenris, they were both given their names. They weren't like, they weren't chosen names. And I hate it with a passion. Moon's, oh, thank you, Moon. Everyone's getting, you get a sub, and you get a sub. We could get a hype, I don't know, it's come up with a hype train thing at 0%, what does that mean? I'm honestly not a fan of Morrigan. She's cool, but she can be very annoying, know-it-all. I think that she is not telling us everything, and she does it as a survival thing, but it can be very frustrating, so I can understand why people are a bit, like, annoyed. Yay, emotes! Come over to Twitch if you want to play with the fun. We have so many Dreadwolf emotes, it's a real problem, because for some reason I'm in love with the Dreadwolf. I mean, the reason is because he's amazing and I love him. But yeah. Okay, can I just point something out down here? So, lyrium mining, right? That is an open fucking wound.
They're all singing. Coffers, coffins, corpses that aren't dead. A song crying out in the dark.
I was gonna say this, that those look like coffins. That earlier codex entry referred to dwarves about having them nearby. What if Mythal kept them sleeping and dreaming in these fucking coffins so she could get them to work on the lyrium, because you still need dwarves to work on the lyrium. But look at this wound, this open wound into this titan, and we see something really similar in this trailer that's just dropped, but it's red, and you've got Elganon and Gillenane stood in front of it, and then Elganon's using something that looks an awful lot like a foci to open, to do something to Arlathan. So I think we might have a Blighted Titan. Maybe we might have a Blighted Titan, because there's a screenshot that I've shared that's Gillenane and Elganon. I've shared it on the TikTok. It looks so close. Aww. I don't blame her. Have you met Mother? Of course you did. Exactly. When I hear subs, my brain automatically goes to sub sandwich. I didn't know where you were going to go with that. So good. It makes me curious why Mythal is doing this. I don't know myself. It makes so much sense. I think my theories are always really logical, but I might be talking out my ass. I think Mythal is doing this because of vengeance.
We've got the primers.
Because Anders was meant to be that example of when you're so blinded by your vengeance instead of doing it for justice, you end up taking it out on the wrong people, and the wrong people suffer. And I think that's what's happening with Mythal. I think that she wants to. It's like Flemeth says, she was betrayed like I was betrayed, like the world was betrayed, and I will have her avenged. Not I will have justice, I will have her avenged, and that means that the world gets hurt in the process. That's what I think. Speaking of Andres, where is he if he's alive? Did he just jump off a bridge? He might have well have done. Apparently he was supposed to be in a cave somewhere. I need to do that as a TikTok. Maybe it's the Blighted Titan from the Void and Gillian brought it out of the Void to do her experiments. I mean, definitely. Oh! We're at 94% of a hype train on Twitch. That's exciting. Thank you for gifting a sub, people. And hey, Astrid. Very Grey Warden like Anders. Yes. Oh, 94%. That's so close. Ugh, he sucks. Maybe he's just a, like, ghoul now. Right, we're not setting this off until we find this note. I'm a hop in and lurk because I'm hunting for apartments. Oh, that's fair. Yay! 100%! Hee! We got hype train! That's so exciting. I don't know what these things mean. Thank you for doing things. Gifting subs and things. Everyone's very nice, and this is very exciting. I love everyone. All of my Twitch watching people are amazing, and hi to TikTok people. Right, let's go back to the start and see if I can find this note. We love you. Thanks for being Delulu like me. It makes me feel like I'm not alone. Aw, thank you for saying that. I really love making content and building this community. And if you're not in the Discord server, join the Discord server. We are amazing. Oh, thank you for gifting some more subs. That's very, very kind. Yay! Yay! Everyone just gets a sub. OP to the left, Sarah. This thing! How do I get that and not die? Chad, no. The walls of the blue flame were cast by the agent of Fenharel. He ran through this place bringing chaos and destruction. Do not light fires from them. Do not go near them. Fenharel's mage servant made them to hamper us and bring only death. Also, I'm gonna point out that the flames are purple, and I have the magic is colours theory, where purple is elven based magic and blue is lyrium based magic, and these flames are purple. Elven like you, not elven. Elven. That's the note. Is that the only note I need? I don't need to go over there. How often do I stream? I stream on Thursdays and Sundays every single week, and then I normally stream on either a Saturday or a Friday. It depends. It depends on my schedule. It's like, so I'm streaming tomorrow because on Saturday we've got a TikTok live Q&A with Andy and AZ. But yeah, normally I prefer to stream on Saturdays, to be honest, but I don't mind doing Fridays for a change. But yeah, this week it's today, Friday and Sunday, but it's always Thursday and Sundays, unless I'm like on vacation or something. I do have a stream schedule on Twitch, but yeah, if you're not in the Discord server, join the Discord server. It's the best way to find out where I'm doing things, and I also put announcements in there when I'm going to be streaming. And also, it's just a really lovely place to talk to people and get hyped about this game. Honest to God, it's if I didn't have my Discord community to talk to, I'd be going insane. Like more insane than I already am. Oh, thank you for doing another sub. Oh, we're at 78% of Hype Train 2. Whatever that means. Poor Inky, mine was so young and naive in this game and she got so hurt. Now in Veilguard she's older and wiser. Mine isn't wiser. Mine is more deluded. I've got to be completely honest. Just like I am. I need to join. I just made Twitch so I gotta go and look around. That's fair. I've the thing should be pinned, maybe? The link for the Discord server should be pinned. If it's not, I can pin it. One sec. Oh, it is pinned. I'm gonna post it again anyway, just in case you can't find it. This is working pretty well. Sub goal met! Yay! Thanks, people! We met the sub goal! I mean, she's still Delulu, but instead of jumping into Solar's path, she's like, you won't listen to me now, but first, kiss me. I'm gonna jump into his, Thanks, guys! We got to level 2 hype train, that's so exciting! That's 6 subs! Jeez! Everyone's so lovely. Thanks for being such wonderful people.
That's it. Let's get out of here and warn the others about this Dragon's Breath plan.
Maybe Red's got news from her sources by now. We can ask her. You know,
Fen her
assuming
out,
we make it
my
out of here
Gilana.
without drowning.
Nice. I don't know what that means. He is my cute Wolfie boy. Lovely and Delulu for Veil Queen. Veil Queen. Water.
There's so much you don't see.
This would be scarier if they didn't get the auto aim thing on them. I bow down to the Veil Ween. I'm gonna have to name an emote Veil Ween, aren't I? Oh, thank you for subscribing! That's amazing! Thank you, Claria's Own.
We should see where that leads.
Anyway, fuck Mythal and fuck a fucking mining facility, fucking bitch. Do we not think it's interesting that the Canary just happened to find Mythal's Lyrium mining facility? Not just any Lyrium mining facility, but specifically Mythal's Lyrium mining facility. We're just gonna ignore that, and that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I made it into the Discord. Woo! Let me draw you a jack-o'-lantern with Veilguard written on it. Yeah, that'll work. That'd be amazing, actually. For I need people to help me choose which emotes to use. Then, which way am I going? I feel like I've gone back on myself, or I've gone the wrong way somehow. Did I get lost? think I have gotten lost, but I don't know how. Are you planning on leveling your companions up at any time in the near future? Ooh, getting called out! Getting called out! No. Didn't they follow Solus though, or am I insane? Who followed Solus? How do I get out of here? Oh, is it this way? A pumpkin with a cute Solus popping out of it. That would be adorable. That would be adorable. Or a puppy.
Poor man. He didn't make it far.
Or a dread pup. Well, now she's gonna not do it as principal, as is her right. Which level are they right now? I'm just curious. Okay, let me. I got distracted immediately and then lost where I was up to. Okay, yeah, that. I do find it really fucking interesting that Gillenane statue's here, which means maybe she needed delirium for her experiments or something, and she was potentially working with Mythal at one point.
So, who gets to
What
tell
about the
Conan
dreadful puppy
Josephine
with a
would
pumpkin
probably
is?
be a wall of
Yes! Sorry,
Anyone?
that's adorable.
Don't look at me.
They're going to kill me.
Instead of the orb, it's a little pumpkin. Stop! I made myself go ah.
Dragon's breath. The Kunari always enjoy their metaphors. But what does it mean?
Who knows? Kunari agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fen'Arel. We know that Mythal actually exists. It's possible Fen'Arel is still here in some form too. What you describe in the ruins certainly implies that the Dread Wolf of Elven legend is a real person.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fen'Arel?
So glad I came here when
Hopefully
I
we
did
will
this
learn
mission.
more
I
after
just
we
thought
have
it was a
stopped
normal
them.
dwarf mine, but
Let's
learning
see
it's
the
Mythal
Exalted
opens
Council
up a
try
big
to
bag of
disband the
worms.
Inquisition after
Exactly.
we've saved them from this dragon's
She's the
breath.
one who killed the first
We
Titan.
must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Kunari leader, the Vidisala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Kunari Corps.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
Such an
now
old
your own
woman
guards
killing
are
a
attacking
title.
servants?
So many
You
secrets.
have
That's
overstepped
why
your
your hair's
bounds.
so big. It's where she keeps her secrets. That's from something. Anyway.
My plan to seize power in Ferelden would hardly start with soldiers scuffling in Orlais, Altegan.
I love
While
my
the Exalted
golden
Council
eyes,
is our
my
foremost
inking.
priority,
Yeah, there you go,
the
thank you.
Inquisitor will, of course, address this matter personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition? You act as if you're the solution to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
Is this supposed to be, like, foreshadowing Solus? Because, like, it's the Inquisition just make decisions for people without considering other people. Just do what they want. Because I'm the Inquisitor and fuck you. How
What's
dare
going
you
on
scream
here?
at us wearing that, Ronald McDonald?
The Orlesians
Yeah, he
tried to
looks
take one of
so
our
dumb.
people, Inquisitor.
He looks
We've
so
secured
dumb.
the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
I haven't drawn
The
my picture
Inquisition
of
is
Solus
handling
today.
this.
I got
When
distracted.
some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me. How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
Oh. I mean, it's a
barrel there.
thingy barrel.
Where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
Ooh. Arrest the Elysian servant, take the guard into custody. I got distracted. Wait, which is the one that's our person? Is the guard ours? Or is... fuck it.
Please take the servant into custody.
Right away, Your Worship.
Inquisitor?
Ambassador Montilier will explain later. For now, please hold the servant for questioning.
As you say, Inquisitor. Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Fuck him.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel.
Suspicious.
I can't read the language.
Suspicious. Look at
Did
her.
you resolve the
She
problem
stands out
with
like
the
a
guard?
sore thumb.
The guard
Don't
is
be
the least of our
suspicious.
problems.
Don't be
Someone
suspicious.
smuggled Gatlock
Don't be
barrels into the Winter
suspicious.
Palace.
Don't be suspicious.
Smile, Inquisitor.
Don't be suspicious.
There are many eyes upon
Don't be
us.
suspicious.
At least now we know the true extent of the dragon's breath.
You think the dragon's breath is these Gatlock barrels?
Of course, a surprise attack, even through the Illuvians, would have met fierce resistance. But if everyone at the Exalted Council died in an explosion, the South would be rudderless, vulnerable to attack. This is what Corypheus should have done after the explosion at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. An attack as swift and unstoppable as the breath of a dragon.
There's a dog! There's a wild dog! A wild dog has gotten into my household. Hello, Maya. Are you saying hello? This is Maya. She is a cockapoo, and she is 6 years old next month. And she is my baby, and I love her more than I was gonna say anything, and then my husband was in the room. More than almost anything. Yes, this is Trespasser. I thought I'd play before thingy comes out. I've almost finished my run of all the games, and then it turns out it doesn't matter. She is lovely. She's also black, like the Dreadwolf. It's all connected. It's all connected.
How are you still smiling?
Years of training as a bard, Inquisitor. We cannot show weakness now.
What are you doing?
Enemies
Wanna
could be
kiss?
watching, or we can let them seize idle conversation between two friends.
The guard who confronted the servant said she
She's
found
gone.
this note
She's
in one
abandoned
of the
me.
barrels. It looks like Kunari writing.
Dragon's breath sounds like
Let me
bad
see.
wine
I
or
picked
peach
some up
juice.
from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These
makes-
are orders
everything
for
makes me
positioning the
thirsty for,
Gatlock in the
Solus.
palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidisala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
I've been hoping to meet the esteemed Vidisala. How nice of her to invite us over.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word
Well,
to
I
my
hope you have fun.
foreign
I love watching your
contacts.
content. Oh,
We must
thank
see
you. I'm
where
really
else
glad you
this
enjoyed the
dragon could
content.
strike.
Probably the only content creator who makes worthwhile stuff. I do like to be useful, so I do try to make a lot of like lore videos, and a lot of it is me ranting and raving like lunatic. But
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
yeah, I appreciate people. Thanks. Liliana is the girl boss. It is true. It is true. Right, what am I doing? I don't want to make a new weapon. I'm lazy. Right, do you want me to level up? Fine. I'm just going to auto level everyone because I'm lazy. 6 points. 6 points. We're level 26. Just ignore the fact about how many level points people are going to have. Just ignore them. But I'll get rid of it so it no longer has the pointy thing. Tom Rainier. I didn't even notice it said that now. Solus, open the door, please. Open the door. Solus, I can't find any more, please. Oh no! Open the door, Rose can't fight anymore. I should do that as an edit. I need Veilguard content. I haven't even decided what I'm doing as an edit tomorrow. Oh, maybe I have. Someone suggested something. It might have been Chloe. Or Moon might have suggested something for me to do as an edit. I can't remember. Someone said something on a post. And I saved the audio, so I'll do that one.
Need me for anything?
Apparently not.
Until later.
That is a big
Take
sword. Care. Is he overcompensating for something? What? Let me talk to Cole. It's not...
Rainier. It still hurts, but you helped make it better. He can mend it now.
Aww.
If you leave and come back, the chest gives you another. That's how we know too much.
If you leave and come back, the chest gives you another. That's how we know it's too much.
Hello.
Oh, okay. Have I gone through everything? Oh no, my TV did the 5-minute warning that it was going to turn off, and then I can't find my remote. Ah! Where did I put the remote? It was not in fact but me, but willing to take the credit. Someone left a comment on my page. To be fair, that's happened a lot today. Where is my TV remote? Sorry, my TV's going to turn itself off. Sorry. I got distracted by the... We closed the darkened door. Now is the days that magic is reborn. Where the hell did I put my... Sorry, my TV's going to turn itself off and then I can't play the game and now I can't find my remote. Oh, found it. Reminds me, I was going to have Blackwall my run, but I got lazy and forgot to talk to him. So he didn't end up in Trespasser. Ah, it's hilarious. Okay. Oh, thank you for the rose.
Everything going all right so far?
So does no one have anything else to say to you?
I'll be here if you need me.
It's been that good. I mean, if you like both Solus and Blackwall, you're having... it's a hard life. Like...
Inquisitor?
God, soft voice Cullen does things to me in a way that is completely appropriate. No inappropriate thoughts whatsoever. Apparently I love liars. Oh, fuck. That's hilarious. I'm not calling you a liar. Just don't lie to me. Okay, so it's the library. I want to take Dorian to the library because I feel like he likes libraries. So we're going to take Dorian. Shall we take... You know what, Chloe? You're here. We'll take Blackwall out. We'll take him out and about. I'm taking Varric because it's a library. And then we have to take Cole. We have to take Cole. Because I know... I know but that he doesn't like the library, Mr. Bull. Hey Eris, how you doing? Cole's interaction in Trespasser always break my heart. Yeah, I have to bring him. I have to bring Cole in Trespasser, 100%. I'm streaming on both TikTok and Twitch, so if you can't see the comments, I'm going to say them out loud. Poor Wart. It's so pretty as an elf and sad for any other race. Here it is. Good. Poor Warden gets to see the sights before going back to the grind. Hey, I let him out. I let him out. This is Dragon Age Inquisition. It's the Trespasser DLC. So it's right near the end of the game. Just saw your TikTok video on the new trailer, lol, and then saw you were online. Yes,
So that's how the
I'm
Kunari
always
use
here.
the paths.
Not always here, but
That's
I'm
a
here.
handy little trick.
It is a handy little trick, isn't it? Oh, green! Green magic is the fade, because you're manipulating the fade. Didn't get that older as I thought. Yeah, I don't think it looks too bad. Mythal. I forgot what do the eggs mean. I don't know if they mean anything, but they let you manipulate the fade to create these like pathways, or at least it lets you see where the pathway is. I'm not sure. But the fact that it leads to a statue of Mythal and a bunch of fucking skeletons is creepy. But yeah, I don't know what the eggs actually mean. Looks like Solus, let me kiss it. I fucking love you, Zombie, that's hilarious. Oh, that's interesting. There we go. You can't see this painting very well. Huh. Anyway. This note is written in unknown language, but a portly figure at the bottom with a ring of keys and unflattering scowl is likely a jailer who wants these flagstones. He's been drawn cross-eyed, with wiggling lines radiating from his backside. Mythal.
Look out!
That's an interesting one. That almost reminds me of the snake that fought Andriel. No, I won't be able to look at normal eggs in my fridge the same again. I do this to myself, I don't know why. You're making breakfast, like, I should call him. He's just got such a smoochable face. He's so smoochable. Every time I see more of him in the Veilguard, he's more smoochable. I love him. What else has this creepy bitch wrote? Notes on the fourth attempt. The weave goes smoothly, bound tightly between many items. The stress on the energy produces finally results in a singular enchantment. Using up the last of the stock was worth it. As I explained to it, she explained to the stock, which means it was sentient. Courtesy before final work began. Adjustments to the underlay were great success and will allow the recipe to be made with materia taken from lesser animals if the need arises. I hate her. I hate her so much. Below the letters, possibly in lieu of a signature, is the stamp of a stylized Hallerhead. Gil, you crazy bitch. I'm going to stick with my green one. I think my green, well, it makes my Inquisitor pop more. You still got like a bit of the black with the gold. I prefer it to the red, personally. Also, the fact that that one might be made out of people. No, thank you. I shouldn't be allowed to mod. I might have just allowed something. I'm sorry. If it's someone, if it just said this person wanted to make this comment, don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry. You honestly, I don't know what you can possibly do wrong. The comment was innocent, but now it's said it's allowed. Yeah. It does that all the time. Honestly, the comments that Ben allows, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They rhyme with like twisting, but have an F at the start of it. Stuff like that is allowed. So really, don't worry. It's not a problem. It was my comment, but it was innocent. Honestly, don't worry about it. Honestly, don't worry about it. Map of the crossroads. Do not stray from the marked paths. There are many mirrors, some lead to danger. Do not linger longer than you must. At the bottom is a crude map of floating islands, some of which seem impossible to reach. Some of which seem impossible to reach. I know how we reach them. I know how we reach them. It's spoiler. I'll say.
An alluvion marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
I want to raid that library and take all the books. Me too, but I don't think the books exist. So I don't think we can take them out of the library. I think they need to be in the library in order to have them, but I also want them all. I said Solus had a kiss and high table face. I hit it with my lips. God. Like writing in a dream, every other book on the shelf is filled with the same nonsense script. In certain lights, the letters appear to shift out of the corner of your eye.
Right. Let's get some answers from the Vidasala.
Thanks, Blackwall. Oh, I was going to bring Dorian. Oh, it's fine. Don't matter. More appropriate thing. Exactly. That is exactly the right word. Fruit Loops. Just remove the W. I mean, it's allowed, so you can actually write it.
Some sort of old elven library.
This is what I want for... I'm going to stop and read every single codex entry in this place, by the way. I am completely insane. Walk around. There's a book by Sandal. Yes, there is. I know that. I love that reference. I was going to say something, completely forgot what I was going to say. Yes, this is what I want for Solus. I want Solus to give wisdom and not orders and rebuild the Vir-Dathala library. That's what I want. I want him to rebuild Vir-Dathala and be a librarian and be happy and surrounded by books and stories because he likes stories, and I just want him to give wisdom and be happy. That's all I want. That's all I want for him. He won't get that, but that's what I want. The pages of this book of memory describe a monument made in a single afternoon by thousands and thousands toiling servants swarming a lump of fallen stone as large as a collapsed mountain. By the end of the day, the stern figure of Elganan stares down in the valley carved out from the foothills of the rock. The slaves have disappeared. Light radiates from the Edilion's narrowed eyes, and it opens a snarling mouth. Hail Elganan, first among the gods. Mark his victory eternal. He's a piece of shit. He's a piece. Thousands and thousands of toiling servants, or slaves. Slaves is what they are. Boo. First among the gods. I do think that he was the first to have a form.
Let's hope we can track down the Vidasala in all this.
He will get that. Be delusional. Exactly. Thank you. Homecoming. This describes an elf approaching a city of glass spires so deeply blue they ache. The city's outskirts are wrapped in lakes of mist, and figures stroll along the pearly glowing strips as if they walked on solid ground. Grooves of the trees woven into enormous parks shelter elves in quiet hollows, while other elves walk below in a river churning along an invisible shoal in the air. The scene hums with quiet talk and contentment as the memories maker reaches the city's gates, already thrown open wide. Right, this elf, but it describes figures strolling across the glowing pearly strips, which makes me feel like the elves are able to turn into spirits to cross across these walkways, and then they go back to being elves again. This is why I really think that they could have such flexible forms. I fucking love this library. Sarah's happy place is just being in this library. Makes me wonder if the dwarf we find in the small cave in the hinterlands by the lyrium is one that's working with these dwarfs. Oh, it could be. Exile of the forbidden ones. So, show blazing forms of the Evernuris, banishing a howling spirit from the reaches of the Fade that touch their lands. A voice rings out stern and imperial, for abandoning the people in their time of greatest need, for casting aside form to flee to where the earth could not reach. We declare Zebenkek and others of her ilk exiled from the lands of the Evernuris. Beware, their familiarity with shape allows them to travel paths. The paths unaided. Those paths, they may be bound, but only the protection of your gods will fully shield you from their malice. They are forbidden from the earth. That is our right. Forbidden ones. I think we're going to see the only one we've got left to see is the Formless one, and I think that they're under Minrathous. Read the Streets of Minrathous story. It's so good. I gotta say, I never read the Codex entries. I mean, I should, but they're so long sometimes. I completely agree. I never ever read them. And then I started reading them all separately and found out 90% of the ones that I like are in this area. So we're gonna be reading all of them. Enchantment! 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 I love this Discord. I'm learning so much more than I did. Good. I'm glad you're learning a lot. I fucking love Sandal. I love if we don't see Sandal, I'm gonna be pissed. Modify your weapons. I love that there's runes. And then he's just fucking killed this dude. Not with stone, though. So that is Elganon, I think. And that is Falandin. Wolfie boy. This is almost looks like it's in a position of honor. Almost. I don't know. I just realised I should probably give him better gear. Oh no! What an unfortunate thing that Blackwall is not in loads of clothes. No, weapons. Sure. Hey Ditto, how are you doing? Ditto, you now have the artist badge on your profile because of all the emotes. So you have the artist credit because Ditto is our artist who made all the fantastic Veilguard character emotes on Twitch. If you're watching on TikTok, you don't know what I'm talking about, but other people do. Yeah, you have a little paintbrush because you're special and fancy. Dia also has it, but for some reason it doesn't work, so we'll see if it keeps working. Falandin statue. Blushes. You should blush. You're the best. Yes, all of those emotes. We're always Delulu here, but I am streaming on both TikTok and Twitch.
More ancient Elven. If you wish, honored Elven, I will speak so your guests understand. I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come,
Just do
No,
it.
that has not
Honestly,
been
I've had a
lost.
really nice time streaming
New
on
words,
Twitch. Just give it
new
a go and see
stories
how it goes.
that Kunari would not
If I were
approach,
you,
but
if
we
you were going to
learned their
stream your
words as
first
well.
run through,
If
I'd
you
probably
wish to
put it as
exchange
emote
knowledge,
only
we
chat,
congregate
just in
by the
case you
lower
get
gate.
trolls. But you could always get like more comfortable talking. But I've had a lot of fun streaming. I really recommend it. And if you've ever got any questions, just give us a shout or join the Discord server. DM me, and I'm happy to help. The Soulless Blush one makes me feel things. Oh, it does. It does make me feel things. The little ears move. I love the little ears. If you want to know what we're talking about, check out the Twitch stream. Its link is in the bio. Lady Crazy Dragon on Twitch. Yeah. Message Ditto if you need help with things. If you are not in the Discord server, also DM me, because the Discord server is the best. It is the nicest place.
What did the old elves use
It makes
this
me
place
so
for?
happy. Oh, we have a lore event on Monday, which Ditto is running, and I'm helping. Maybe. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, we're doing an event on Monday to go through what lore you might need to know in order for Veilguard. It's just a server event. It's not going to be on TikTok. It's not going to be on Twitch. So if you want to join the Discord server and join in with the event, let us know. But yeah, just DM me after whenever you want for links and stuff. I won't send it now. It is the presentation.
What put this place into disarray?
The Virdithara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented, many were trapped. I preserved their last words.
Paths broke, knowledge fragmented, many were trapped. I prefer it.
I'm looking for a Kunari named Vidasala. Do you know what she wants here?
Vidyasala, yes.
Oh, I'm sorry,
She
Chloe.
uses scholars and
I've got
mages
D&D
for
on
study.
Tuesdays, that's why I
They
have to do it
fear
on
this
Monday.
place, but they seek to know the Veil.
I could learn so much about my people. What were they like? How long is our history?
I will try to recall Honored Patron, but there are gaps, breaks, greetings, laughter, Enasal, forms
out of air. Form out of air, light and memories.
And yet there are so many broken paths at every missing.
Stop, please, stop. You don't need to hurt yourself.
Yes, wisdom from compassion. Yes, I will stop. Apologies. I knew all once. We knew. With the break, only fragments.
I need to
our knowledge
rewatch that.
knew
I
since
need
the
to
fall.
rewatch that. I need to rewatch that properly. Oh, I missed so many
Where are we
questions
going
to
now?
ask.
No,
An unknown person. Could this be our agent of Fen'Harel?
An unknown
the
person.
librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now,
I literally
beware
just finished
them.
it ready for next
They
week.
are
Yeah,
unwell.
I'm hoping that I finish it before next week. I think I will. I kind of want to reload because I missed a bunch of stuff. How long ago was that? 41. That was 10 minutes ago. I might reload. I'm gonna reload. I suck. I missed things, and this is my literal favorite area in the entire game. So I'm not gonna read.
Sort of old
I'm not gonna read the
library?
codexes again. We're
Let's
just gonna
hope we
pick
can
them up.
track down the Vidasala in all this.
But I wanna hear what she said. This is literally my happy place. Oh wait, let me give. I keep forgetting my dog's next to me, and I just keep occasionally touching her, but she's out of sight. I apologise profusely that you cannot see her in her magnificence at this moment in time. I quite like that one for Blackwell. We'll go with that one. The last words make me so sad. They sound so mad and sad. Yeah, I made a really good TikTok about the last words. At least I thought it was really good. I don't care. Where it was that put over the trailer from Thingy. Sarah, would you like a clip channel in the server? Yes, sure. You could do a clip channel in the server.
Andaran Atishan, Methadra Elven.
More ancient Elven.
If you wish, Honored Elven, I will speak so your guests understand. I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge,
Thanks for coming
they
in.
congregate by the lower gate.
I clipped the ghost talking. Thanks!
What did the old elves use this place for?
This is the Virdithara, the living knowledge of the Empire. The libraries of every city, the wisdom of every court. A connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
What put this place into disarray?
The Virdithara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented, many were trapped. I preserved their last words.
What were these old elves' last words?
What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths? God save me, the floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me... On this spot, that is all.
Jesus fucking Christ. Do not let me fall. Do not let me fall. It's so interesting. I absolutely love this area. I think this is one of the most fascinating areas in all of the games, honestly.
I'm looking for a Kunari.
As a
named
lore
Vidisala.
person who's into
Do you know
the
what
elves,
she wants here?
Vidisala,
way into the elves.
Yes. She uses scholars and mages for study. They fear this place, but they seek to know the Veil.
What does Vidisala want to know about the Veil?
Yeah, a lot of elves died because of what Solus did when he first put the Veil up.
Myself. If you discover another one of me nearer the Kunari, I may know more. Kindly give it my greetings. I have not thought with myself for some time.
Okay, let's listen to this
I could
again.
learn so much about my people. What were they like? How long is our history?
I will try to recall, honored patron, but there are gaps, breaks. Greetings, laughter, Ema Enasal, forms out of air, light, memories. And yet there are so many broken paths at every... Missing.
Stop, please, stop. You don't need to hurt yourself.
Yes, wisdom from compassion. Yes, I will stop. Apologies. I knew all once. We knew. With the break, only fragments or knowledge new since the fall.
See, it's just... The forms from air, memories. That has to be...
We'll be going now.
She asked about history from the elves, and then talked about the elves making forms.
The librarians.
An unknown person. Could this be our agent of Fen'Harel?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them. They are unwell.
The lore is so good in this bit. Gosh darn it, Solus. I'll have a chat with him, have an appointment with him in 7 days. Yeah, exactly. Agent of Fen'Harel, I am no one's agent but my own. So fucking hot!
Looks like a camp up there. Down there.
Gnawing at the bars of my enclosure. Gnawing. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem.
Some steps. Let's look around for more.
It's just so
the inverted
hot.
alluvion must lead to the Kunari.
All the time. And Mike in the chat, when he was like, each to their own, shut up. I literally made my entire channel dedicated to my love of this elf. I love him. This time next week, yes, I will be playing. I will be screaming, also known as streaming. Okay, green. Sorry, I'm looking for colours. Yeah, I'm sorry the sound alerts aren't working. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to fix them. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to fix them. If someone who knows things could help me after the stream, I will try and fix them. I'm sorry. I don't know. Anyway. An immensely tall, immensely graceful vine that flowers with the heart of a copper sunset and has blossoms as large as ponds, petals as long as a man, and scents puffing out like citron and sky on carrying death. The day the last of the vine folds spent and extinct, the creator of this memory weeps after recording the flower's sights and sounds enters Euthenera. Treasure this thought, for it was the last of its kind, and so much more than the last of me. Oh, that's so freaking sad. I'll do market research and get back to you once I have an idea. This part, I'm always stuck. I think I've got to do the thing first. So that, I think, is Andriel's crest, because it's the one that's being held by Gillenane in the Missing comic. And then, I don't know, I get the feeling that that's Soleil's because of, like, the hearth. I just get those vibes, but I might be wrong. Wolfie boy. The spider demons are so hard. I like that no one was concerned about my hand.
These Kunari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Wide eyes, and that look on their faces. I'd almost say they were scared to death.
I want Solus to look at me in a way that would scare me to death. I feel like that would be hot. Discuss. They are creepy. I don't really like the spider things. Same, exactly. You are a woman, or a person, I don't know your pronouns, apologies, of taste, just as I am.
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenuris will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
I should have brought Dorian. I should have brought Dorian. I should have brought a mage. I should have brought Dorian. Sorry, Blackquote. You should have stayed at home. Dorian's really good in this. These guys have nothing. They have nothing to say. No, this is Dragon Age Inquisition, the Trespasser DLC. Okay, people. We're going to talk about this mural for a second. So, we have... This is not a very good picture, but in the background of this mural, you can actually kind of see a city, and then that almost looks like an eclipse. One sec. I do like the mural. So you've got... So I can't decide. I brought Dorian on my run. Yeah, I brought Dorian last time and it was good, so I thought I'd bring some other people and I shouldn't. We've got a man with facial hair at home. The man with facial oh. Dorian's going to be so pissed off when he finds out you didn't take him to the Ancient Elven Library. He is going to be pissed off. I wanted to give him time with Bull before they leave, you know? I tried to be nice. They're on a spa session. Are they the elves supposed to be soulless? I think they are meant to be soulless. Hey, Saz! Yeah, so I think this is Solus. Maybe. It looks like he's using... Okay. That's the same symbol from the Death of the Titan mural, and he's holding it above him, kind of like an object of power, and I think that that is an object of power. You've got this being potentially charged with magic, so it could be the foci being charged with magic, like we saw in Crivius. Oh, hey, Dalish! So he's charging something with, and then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 other orbs here, which I'm guessing reference the Evanuris, possibly? Perhaps? And then here you've got this eclipse with the city behind it, which to me, these look almost like eyes. So I think that those are almost blighted, and this could be the death that's being caused from the blight. So I think that this to me almost looks like it's the ancient elves looking at the death that's being caused to their kingdom and them not doing anything about it because they're like cutting themselves off. Or it's just them cutting themselves off, or it's just the creation of the veil, and so there's creating the veil to cut them off. But this looks like death to me. Who else would it be? He painted it in the stylized depiction of himself. It makes sense that it's him, not just some other random elf. I really love the depiction on this one, where he's like, just like staring up. No one has a balder health. No one's bald like Ben Harrell. I can't do that. Gaston's not as many syllables. I'm gonna need the eyes to bring out a book and explain the frescoes and murals. Yeah, I need that. Like the mural with the gemstones in Gil's temple. Yes, the mural with the gemstones in Gil's temple. Yeah. I thought about getting the left one tattooed. Amazing. Why is your head so tiny? Do you know what? Do you want me to explain? I think his head is so tiny because he's being a dum-dum. And he's depicting himself with a tiny head because he hadn't thought it through. It is sexy, isn't it? It is sexy that this angle is like, he's got the cloak open. I want to like peek. I want to peek. What? Yeah, I think he's got a tiny head because he's being dumb. There you go. Bye, Witch Bull. I love him too. He's hot. I'm probably gonna die, but I'm gonna try and cheat this and see if it works. One sec. Ah! Yay. The Treasury of the Wolf. Warn of a terrible danger, a wolf with slathering black jaws and pits for eyes. The Evanuris, the elven gods, stand in a ring around it, as if preventing it from attack. Beware the forms of Fen'Harel. The Dreadwolf comes in humble guises, a wanderer who knows much of the people and the spirits. And their spirits. He will offer advice that seems fair but turns slowly to poison. Remember the price of treason and keep in your heart the mercy of your gods. Who knows much of the people and their spirits? You have a rare and marvelous spirit. You can only romance Solus as an elf. Part of me thinks that every elf has potentially some kind of wisp in them, right? This might be insane, but the Dreadwolf, he knows much of the people and their spirits. What if there is some kind of spirit associated with them? I got the... Yeah, I don't believe the propaganda, it's bullshit. I'm imagining everyone walking with your Inky and her just seeing the murals depicting Solus. and just goes, girl. I hope we get, he could put his spirit in me. I love that. But yeah, it makes me wonder, is there the people and their spirits? That's a very interesting way of phrasing that. That's a very interesting way of phrasing that. Does anyone else think that? just me. Oh, well, I don't have Balefire. Where do I get Balefire from? I also think that. Excellent, good. I talk so much shit, so it's got to know which bits are interesting. You got the veil to fire touching the stone close to the wolf. Oh, do you? Is it somewhere else? You have to follow it. Oh, that went out quick. That's just a theory, a game theory. Two halves of the whole is a theory. Ancient elves and immortality could be connected. Yeah, I think it might be true. There's in Dragon Age Origins, there's the Dalish quest where you've got the werewolves and that bald fucking elf who has kind of tied himself to that spirit of the forest, but he makes himself older, or like, I think he's still aging, but slowly, but he's tied to that spirit, so it's almost as if they need two halves to make a whole. So I think it makes sense. Run through the mirror before it goes off. So you press the thing and run through the mirror. So it's, oh, the circle of stones. Oh, okay, I get you. Right, okay. Where's the mirror? Shit, I went the wrong way. Well, we'll do it again.
These blocks are heading toward that upside-down illuvian.
Why are these stairs going where we want them to?
It's a place of learning. Maybe this Virdathara is helping us find what we need.
Okay. Didn't die. You get the notes theory. I've got, yes, I have. Thank you for your help. No, don't drop it. Fuck you, Canary. Dreadwolf. Okay. How is that mysterious bald elf that's always depicted somehow linked with solely no souls? Dreadwolf Daddy is another thing I made up. I like that. You have to touch one of them and you will have a Balefire, at least. It's not the off the cliff like last time. Yeah. Works out alright. What do people think of the cross-stream thing? can't decide if I'm going to do it for Veilguard or not, but... Good. Look at Blackwell with his slutty armor. Sorry. There you go. Better? Are you happy, Chloe? Are you happy? He does look good in that armor. I've kept him in this armor throughout the entire game. Look how armored Cole is in comparison to Blackwell. He looks good though. Like, credit where credit's due. The man looks good. Do I have to light all of these? If you put Iron Bull in the armor, it changes his nipple. I never like Iron Bull in this armor, to be honest. Nope, you have to go back. Well, I'm gonna light them because I started lighting them, and it would have upset me if they went out. So, I'm completely normal about that. Oh, is anyone who isn't a mod on the Twitch stream likely to want to watch me play Veilguard next week? If you are, can you just put a little yes in the chat? Yes, I think I got all the notes. We got all the notes, didn't we, team? Oh, did I drop the fire on the other side of the fire? Oh, well that's not ideal. No, shit. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I don't know how I managed to do that. Okay, cool. Oh shit. Oops. Well, good work, Sarah. There's one more in the next level. I only catch the ends, but yes. Okay, cool. Oh, yes, good. I need to make people mods so they can talk, because I'm going to do... If you want to be able to talk, I need to... Oh, shit, don't die again. Okay. I might need to actually get the thing and do this properly. You need the revive spell. Oh, I don't think I have the revive spell. Cole is a grown man, but also my baby. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I don't want to like demean or belittle Cole. He is a grown man. He makes his own choices in the world, but he's also my son. I believe the mark can make you invulnerable. Yeah, that's the one that I think I need to do. I need to actually... I don't think I'm at the point where it makes you invulnerable yet, does it? Does that make... Is that... I don't think this bit makes you invulnerable. Do you have to get it, like, the one up? If you could bypass the flames, you need the revive spell, but it also leaves the spirit. He helped us call out Solus to break Mama's heart. Exactly. This is my adult son. I care very deeply for him. I'm so proud of him. If you can't bypass the flames, you need to revive spell. That also leaves the spirit. Helps so revived until you... I can come back here, can't I? Barrier, fade step through it. You can also use the anchor discharge. Alright, I'll do it when I get the anchor discharge. It will revive you over and over again until you get out. Nice. Right. I'll do the... I'll wait until I've got the anchor discharge and we'll come back. Oh, there we go.
The anchor again. Are you all right?
The pain stopped.
It keeps coming back.
Oh, he sounds so concerned. Oh, hey, Win. Just saying hi because I gotta go and do things in real life, but I'll try and pop back for the Trespasser finale. There's a timer on the note where you get locked out. I've got the note that from here with the propaganda. I was just trying to do this veil fire thing. You get the one in the tag because you just got the ability to unlock it. No. Which, oh, I got the Lyrium mining one, which was next to the purple fire. I need to go back and do the Gatlock stuff because I've just got the thing to do it, so I need to go back there. We've got, that's the self-portrait of Fen'Harel one, isn't it? So I need to go and do that. Yeah, so I think that's the only one I've got left. Daddy Dreadwolf. He's so hot. Okay. Focus. There's one near some Hallett in the last part. Okay, cool. That's an awful lot of green. That's an awful lot of green. Sorry. Colours. You know how it is. Fade touched honeycomb. Right. Is there anything on that platform? Because I always see it spinning, and I always want to jump on it. But I don't think there's anything there, because I'd be able to sense it. But I always see it, and I'm like, is there something on there? Oh, you have to tell us what you think of the launch trailer when you've watched it. I've done a reaction video on TikTok for my thoughts and feelings. I'm guessing there's nothing on there. I just want to jump on it because it's a spinny platform. The fireworks minigame catching the Harlequin where it's a pain in the bum. Yeah, it's fair.
More dead Kunari with terrified expressions.
You could jump on. I know, I'm scared. I tried last time, I just kept dying over and over and over again.
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of here, I will end Fen'Harel. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen'Harel's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So, the ancient elven empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic?
Like damming a river. Rely on it for water all your life. What happens when it disappears?
Inquisitor, You let even a handful of scholars into this place, you'll rewrite everything. I mean, apart from all those other times you rewrote everything.
Sorry, I just realised what Varric's wearing. He also looks quite nice. Let me look at your chest, Varric. That's what you're here for. Anyway. So, I think... So when it says in that codex entry then about Smash... Let me see your chest. So, when that says about if I see Fen'Harel again, I'll kill him. I'll end him. I think that the executors are spirits that are pissed off with Fen'Harel, and that's why he doesn't trust them. Because, honestly, he killed so many fucking spirits because of what he did. It's understandable that a lot of spirits won't be happy with him. So I think the executors are spirits that have taken a form, because the way that they're described in Dreadwolf Take You says about their voice is like it's attempting to be a voice, and it's neither male nor female or young or old, and it's not right. It's just not right. It's just not right. I don't think I've ever taken Varric and Trespasser. I miss some good dialogue. Yeah, Varric's good. I like taking him to the library because he's a writer. Okay, thank God he's actually casting a spell. My phone wasn't loading it right. I think the executors are agents of... Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting theory. Oh! The soldiers set aside loot in favour for the mug.
What the? I never wrote this.
Because it's the future. It's in the Dreadwolf Take You. Yeah. Their face is hidden. There's also other things. Yeah. They do smell like the ocean. They do smell like the ocean. So that does make sense. But I didn't know, because the executors smell like the ocean, right? So it does 100% make sense that they could be agents of Gillenane because they're linked to that briny smell. But that does also smell of death. But if you look at the mural when he paints the Fade, it's two wavy lines, and then the spirits are triangles, and the executor symbol is two wavy lines and a downwards facing triangle. So I think the spirits... They still could be agents of Fen'Harel, of Gillenane, sorry, but I still think the spirits. I do not think they're agents of Fen'Harel under any circumstances.
You think we could take a couple of these books back with us?
I don't think they're actually books. More like dreams of books. Even if you could take them out of here, they're probably written in ancient Elven, which not even my people can read.
I've never read an Elven novel. I wonder what kind of stories they told.
Stroud has their symbol. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, this is really interesting. Epiphany. So this is our instructions on how to reach the deepest parts of the Fade, realms so far removed that they're unmarked by dreamers. Epiphany requires a mind smooth as a mirrored glass, still as stone. Put aside 10 years of practice and the next 100 for searching. What others may have learned will ease your journey. Those who never manifested outside the Fade will find it easier to find its stillest roots, but it's rare the compulsion overtakes our brethren of the air. Yeah, the new trailer's ace. Now that I can see it without it being messed up. Yeah. Did you notice what Solus had on his belt? Described a heated argument between a group of well-dressed elves inside an laboratory arch pavilion on an inside floating in a void. In a void. In the distance, haloed by a blizzard of light, thousands of elves are maintaining an elaborate magical ritual that pulls raw essence from the Fade, funneled into a sphere in the air. Through the lens of the sphere, we can see a world of indigo waterfalls and rust-red jungles, and a temple palace so frescoed and cleverly carved. It is a masterpiece in itself. The well-dressed elf shouting grows so loud it can be heard over the magic. One leaps at the other, howling and pulling out a knife with pristine flame. Architects of the Grain Sunillium, a gift from the blessed Solays to clever June, as thanks for a great favour, in friendly debate over the colour of the palace's roof trim. I was worried about why he looked so much like a flowing spirit. Yeah, that's fair. You see what I mean about this library, though? It's just really interesting. Birds of a feather can stick together.
That should be enough stairs. Let's see if we can reach the inverted
Look at all the cake and
now.
pies. Did you notice the spirit in here is the theory? Yeah. Gildathal. Yeah. Oh, you can see a certain someone do ritual. Yep, he's got the dagger. I did a TikTok about my thoughts on it. Oh! The pages show a solemn group of elves in an amphitheatre of living wood. Entire trees grown into seats and stairs for listeners to recline on. 2 other elves and a spirit of learning are speaking in turn on ways to bend properties of the material world when casting spells. At the end, the spirit, with the air of a senior lecturer, floats forward and booms in a surprisingly deep voice. The unchanging world is delicate. Spells of power invite disaster and annihilation. The unchanging world is stubborn. The pull of the earth fiercely resists, making fire run like water or stone rise like mist. The unchanging world rings with its own harmony. Listen to fearless hearts, and great works will unfold. So, what if you had like the dreaming world, which was the Fade, and the unchanging world, which is like the earth, right? And that is where the Titans are with the dwarves. And then you had the dreaming world, which had the spirits, and they wanted to go to this world. And the Titans are just like, how about no? And that's what caused like the problem, is that because spirits and elves wanted to go between and kind of have both, whereas the Titans just want the material world, and that's what their domain is. And then the elves kind of came in and like kind of invaded the unchanging world, as it's described here. Like, the unchanging world is stubborn. Feels like there's almost sentience there. The pull of the earth fiercely resists, making fire run like water. Like there's a resistance, and that pull of the earth could be like lyrium. Anyway. It's the opening when it mentions the powerful spirit has released its corporeal form against Elganar's wishes, so he banished. Yes! I love that one. That's the Forbidden Ones. Yeah. There's something in the books to make me think what the old gods were. Yeah, I think that the old gods and the forbidden ones are all, and the forgotten ones are all just spirits, to be honest.
Librarians.
Hello. Not the time, kid.
Hello. I fucking love it.
Don't talk.
I hope you don't mind theory time. It's just what I do. I love your theory time, God. I'm sad I don't see Inky when he's in the trailer casting as well. Yeah, me too. God, I'm glad you enjoy theory time. It's what I do here. We're all here for theory time. Destroy these spider demons. I have got a mod on that makes this a lot easier. There you go. What's the problem? Just install the mod that makes this easier. Oh, listen to Cole, listen to Cole, listen to Cole.
The veil isn't real. It's false, fake, fabricated to forbid. Isn't it wonderful? It means I belong here, helping, healing the hurt. I'm not a wrong thing, a wreck, a ruin. I'm what I should be. Oh, Solus understands. He doesn't want me to follow, but I can almost feel him here, all new, faded for her.
He couldn't fucking help himself, could he? He couldn't help himself. I'm not a wrong or twisted thing. This is why you keep him as a spirit. It's because there's nothing wrong with him. He doesn't need to be fixed. He's not a thing. And all new faded for her. Fucking Weeks can't help himself. themselves. Fucking love Cole. I'm keeping him a spirit every time. I don't think there's a right or a wrong way to be, but that line, there's nothing that needs fixing. Like, for a neurodivergent person as well, that's like, there is nothing that needs fixing. He sees the world differently to other people, and that's fucking beautiful. I fucking love Cole. A narrow plateau across the top of a mountain. Two armoured figures, one in gold and one in black, are fighting in the snow. Steel flickers so fast and air hums. Blood dots the ground. They do not stop for breath. The one in black makes no sound as the blade parts his throat. Mythal, in her wisdom, interceded in an argument between Algernon and Falandin. With clever words, she convinced them to settle their grievance through a battle of their champions. Algernon and Falandin agreed and set the champions against each other rather than declare one among the gods. May those nights long be remembered, and Mythal's wisdom praised. Sorry, I don't mean to make you cry, but I made myself cry thinking these things. I fucking love him. I'm so sad he probably won't be in. I'm hopeful that he will. Fuck it. Thank you for resubscribing. Thank you so much, Big Mama. I won't call back. I do too. Fuck it. But this is what I mean. This is what I mean. It says that he isn't a wrong thing, and he's able to kind of switch between, and he's meant to be here. So what if it's been 10 years? What if he is able to kind of switch between? Who's her? All new faded for her, is probably Mythal. Right, but faded, because Solus, right. All new faded for her. Let me get into this. Let's look at the Dreadwolf while we talk about it. Solus faded for Mythal. Solus lost himself and became Fen'Harel for her. All new is the new role of being that general, and faded for her is for Mythal. So he lost who he is as a person for Mythal, and that's why his card The wolf is so small on it, on the romance, because you don't fall for Fen'Harel, you fall for Solus. So it is Mythal, which is a dick. I'm glad you're crying. That's how I see it. I might be wrong. But yeah, it does tie into his companion quest. Because again, I think you see who he is and losing that wisdom spirit that becomes pride is exactly kind of what happens to Solus. He loses who he is to become the person that Mythal needed to be. Now, I might be wrong. We might find out in Veilguard that she did nothing wrong. But you know what? I'll believe it. I despise Mythal. Sorry, but I do.
Survivor of the Breach. Herald of Change. Hero of the South.
The Vidasala, I presume.
After fulfilling your purpose at the Breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
Yeah, it is an acronym, but I do think that it also has meaning behind it. I think that Weeks is fucking clever. So fucking clever. Arguably too clever. It hurts knowing that Solar Sphere is dying alone. It does. It hurts so much. I'm not gonna say my mark's not.
It's not too late to put our weapons down and talk.
There's no need to pretend that you're blind to what you've begun. I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the south defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
Is that what Dragon's Breath is for? Murdering our heads of state just to control our magic?
Do you
Sorry,
believe closing
I'm
the
getting
breach
distracted
solved
by
everything,
Barrick
that
with
its
his
consequences
open
stop
shirt.
there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fen'Harel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why do you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Dargarad.
I need the thing Trick took when writing Solus to use on my D&D work. Trick is so clever. Yeah. Weeks is a nightmare. I worry Solus is going to keep broken upwards, so I worry... Oh, yeah. Pushes us away. Over his duty, his people, which is also tied to Mythal. I need... yeah. Yeah, they do! Oh, thank you for the heart! Yeah, so I think that the Canary have elven ears because they were experimented on by Gil, and they were originally elves given experimented with dragon blood, and I think that the scaled ones were the same thing but with dwarves. Try to see if I can get a better look. Yeah, you can see the ears there. They're more pointy than they are human to me. Dalish and Ancient Elves are different. Oh, I didn't notice that. It's kind of like a Reaper thing for Mass Effect. Yes! I want to talk about this more than anything. I can't anymore for the Veilguard. I'm so excited for the Veilguard so much. But I do think that, yeah, Mass Effect. There's so many parallels between Mass Effect and Dragon Age that when you think about like broodmothers, so broodmothers will create Darkspawn based on the race that they are, right? So Qunari broodmothers give ogres, humans give Herlocks, dwarves give Genlocks, which is exactly like the Reaper tech with Mass Effect, when you've got the Asari give you Banshees, humans give you Husks, the Batarians give you the creepy blobby ones. It's the same kind of thing. It's the same kind of thing. You get the brutes from the Krogan. And then seeing that dragon in the trailer that was all blue just made me think of Reaper Tech so much. Maybe daily shelves look like that. 7 more days. 7 more days. I don't like the. Yeah. I do despise the broodmothers. They are just almost like horror porn to me. I've got to be completely honest. I think that they wanted to make them so horrific, and that's like fine. But I was like, is it really necessary to do it? Is it though?
No wonder the Qunari translated notes into our language. It was for their non-Qunari spies. These are Vidisala's papers. She brought mages here to research strengthening the Veil. It explains why the Qunari thought it was
Bioware
worth
does
camping
such a good
here.
job making things horribly creepy, but also hot and selfless. I'm gonna have to bounce if we keep talking about the trailer. Oh yeah, that's fine. No, I meant the release. Sorry, not with the new trailer. The one from like June. There was a dragon in it. In June. Not new thing. Promise. Not new thing. I don't. We aren't talking about the trailer. Yeah, Solus, my new language. There's dragons in Dragon Age. Yeah, no, the one that was back in where we got the release date. That's the only trailer I'm talking about. If you haven't seen that, you've done a really good job avoiding things. Shocked Pikachu face. But yeah, the Mass Effect connections. I mean, obviously there's an ogre in I didn't find the Birds of a Feather codex entry. I don't know why that is. That's my favourite one. How do I get to that mirror? Yeah, I only watched half of it. The one in June? Yeah, I've got it stuck in my head. I have already done Birds of a Feather as an edit as well. Oh, sorry. I just want to point this out to everyone about, I don't know if I've mentioned how much I dislike Mythal this stream, but I feel like it needs reiterating the point. If you look at this, what's to love about this? You've got Mythal in the middle, who's just surrounded by the Dreadwolf, just protecting her. Always protecting her, and she's in that place of honor, and he's there guarding, protecting, serving. And then you've got Andriel in the background. Mythal Haters Group is the Discord server. What the fuck is that about? What the fuck is that about? Like, she and the Dreadwolf is so close. Yeah. Ugh. Can I not open that chest? Ow, don't go in the fire, Sarah. How do I get to that other mirror? Anyway, I hate her. Just so you know. And there's this little wolfy eyes. Little wolfy eyes. They're just watching. She always has to be the center. I'm thinking if Gil wants to be top, she has to get rid of the top lady. So she has to get rid of Mythal. When I find Mythal, it's on site. I agree. I think she was the one who killed Mythal. Mythal, when I catch you. Exactly. Imagine Solus on top. We better be getting a spicy Solus scene, I swear to God. Does anyone know how you get to that mirror? You don't get to that mirror, you talk to the spirit. I know! That's how I leave, but I didn't know if you could get to that mirror. It's fun.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
I hope we don't see the Inky a lot, because Solus is keeping them in the lighthouse away safe and sound.
Can you tell me where a Kunari called Vidasala went?
Yes, we heard much, although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Davarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder.
I found a keystone with one of the Kunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Davarad.
I don't know why we can't
May you
just
find
stack
what
some
you seek.
boxes together.
In coming here,
yeah,
you strengthen the paths. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
You've been very helpful.
Gil Dethan was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true. I was connection. One city could read the records of another. One Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
Oh.
We've got to find the Davarad and corner Vidasala there.
I've been through some battles as a warden. Fighting one group of darkspawns the same as another. Back with the Inquisition, and a moment later we're battling secret Canary assassins in a dream library. I wouldn't have missed this for anything.
Oh, bless
I'm glad you're here, Tom.
Oh, Cole, I fucking love you. Thrown something for Sarah. What? It's how the fuck did you get Solus across? She hates him. Well, notice the name, Virdathala. Throw something at Sarah. I love him. He's just a guy sobbing. Why do you think? Oh, I mean, yeah, Solus did kill a lot of elves. Solus killed a lot of elves. Like, and spirits were putting the veil up. So yeah, I think they do fucking hate it. Look at that. Is that Andriel or is it just an elf? This is the question.
Greetings.
We'll be going now.
So, are all the Aveneras just going to be bald now, or do they not lose their hair being trapped in the fade? Someone made a comment where Cole hands Inky a note. Please make up with Dad. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen any pictures of the other Evanuris with or without hair. Personally, I think that question they didn't actually answer properly, and they were just being funny. But I might be wrong. They're wearing wigs. Do you wear wigs? No, I do not. Can you wear wigs? No, I have not. You're a beautiful man. A beautiful man. Will you wear wigs? Maybe.
Your
When
agents
will you wear
confirm
wigs?
there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace? Yes, and in Valroyo and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
The Canari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
There is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value. Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
Oh, shit.
I take it you have new information? The elven servant handling the barrels confessed to working for the Canari. But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us. But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Do you know who got the barrels
I
onto the
literally
Inquisition
can't
manifest?
decide what to do. I
Yes,
cannot
several
decide
of the
what to do.
Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing. I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Canari turned them into spies.
Corn's a cutie pie. Elganon isn't like Solus. Elganon and Mythal are the same, but Solus is different. Yeah, there's something about Solus.
We can't change what happened. Only how we react to it now. I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Canari body. You've all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
I feel bad for
what
Josie.
This has
I do
cost
feel
us
bad
with
for
Orlais and
Josie.
Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right. Shit, damn it! We save Ferelden, and they're angry. We save Orlais, and they're angry. We close the breach twice, and my own hand wants to kill me. Could one thing in this fucking world just stay fixed? I need to get to the Darvarad. You can all fight amongst yourselves once I'm back. Thank you, Inquisitor. Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of
Oh,
the
hey
danger?
Reaper. Yeah, the stream's going really well, thank you. I'm getting emotional about my Inquisitor being sad.
Yes. If we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know
So
what
sad.
happened.
She loses
I
so
will inform
much.
them personally. Leliana, I can... No, your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvion, in case the Canari attack the palace.
Make
Yeah.
a watch over you.
Can one thing in this world just stay fixed? It makes me sad that Colin doesn't hug me, because last time I did that... Oh, thank you for the
There must be
heart! That's very
something here.
kind. Last time I did this, I had the, I had the multi-romance mod. Oh, thank you for the hearts! So I got Cullen to hug me, and now I can't get Cullen to hug me, because I'm not alone. Right. Are we going to finish this today? We got an hour. We're not going to finish. I'm not rushing to get to Solus. Might do the Veda Thala, but I don't think we'll finish today. We'll probably finish tomorrow. I'm going to do a Josie run with female Inky. Yeah, I like a female Inky with Josie. No, I'm playing on PC. I am a keyboard and mouse girl. 'Twas but a joke. I didn't see. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you got an ad in the middle of it. I am married to Solus, I've decided. Apart from my husband isn't bald. My husband is more like Alistair, to be completely honest, than if I had to pick any companion that my husband is the most like. It's Alistair. Which I think is funny. Okay, I'm going to take Bull, Dorian, and Cole because I want to. And Cole approves. Well, he really likes cheese. He's quite funny, but he is quite introverted. Can be quite stubborn. And those are quite Alistair traits, you know? Your husband is Solus, he's bald. Excellent. Sorry, I don't know why this is taking a million years to load. What's the problem? Is my game gonna crash? Is the game gonna crash? That is the question. My husband is like Alistair, but more, I'm thinking obnoxious, but looks like Cullen. Cheese, and I love his hair. My husband is like Gale, but is baffling sometimes. My husband has dark hair. I don't know who has dark hair, but it goes curly when it goes big. So he almost has like Cullen hair, but dark. I don't know why this is not working. Am I going to have to close my game and reload it? Because it's just loading in the corner, and that's not filling me with joy. We've done really well without crashes for most of this game. Could... Ooh. Is this going to crash? Do we think that this has gone too long and I should close it and try and reload it? Oh no. I think it's died. I can't even hear the music anymore. Okay. Oh, for God's sake. Well, if it all goes wrong, okay, let me look at Streamlabs for a second. You all get to look at a black screen while I try and reload it. I'm not cutting this from the stream. Is anyone currently looking on TikTok? If they could send, if anyone is currently streaming on TikTok and are in the Discord, could you send me a DM of what the stream looks like on TikTok if anyone is watching? Because I like to know on mobile, because I don't know what it looks like. Well, I've got it set up, but I want to make sure that the setup is right. Ooh. Sorry. What is that? There's like a little white box, and I don't know why. Oh, that's why. Yes, the joys of playing Inquisition with mods. It's like you want to see Solus. No Solus for you. Can you see anything now? It's a grandma in the game standards after all. Oh, more stream. You must ride. You must be the soul to ride the soulless Dreadwolf Run. Me sad having to give Inky grey hairs. Ah. Yeah, he doesn't like it when we're on his trail. I just want to double check my dimensions. I think this is right. Sure, we'll go with that. If this crashes again, we might have to just finish the game early while I stream early while I figure out what the hell's going on. Well, that's better. Okay, so we're gonna take Dorian, we're gonna take Cole, and we're gonna take Bull. Yeah. So little tiny wolf, not a big scary wolf, little tiny wolf.
Your hand hurts. It's pulling you apart.
No matter what happens, it has been my honor to fight beside each of you.
We helped, all of us. I won't forget.
Enjoy me while you can. I expect you'll all miss me terribly later.
It's been an honor to kick asses beside you all. Anan.
Aww. Right, let me go and do the, let me go and see his little thingy thing. We might, I might finish actually at that point, because I'm gonna go show the Solus. Yeah, it is sad no one can comfort her. But they are trying. But they could at least give her a hug. Gotta go. Oh, see you later, bye! She has their friends, people. She has her friends and people she loves dearly. They need to do a big group hug. I think they should do a big group hug. Yes, agreed. Yeah, sorry that the volume's a little bit low. I don't know how to make that better. I love Dorian. I really like Dorian in this outfit as well. It's just so over the top, and I think that it suits him. Oh, I just realised I wasn't looking at thingy properly. I always go the wrong way. I always take a right there, and I don't know why.
It's completely submerged.
I wonder if any of the workers got out.
Oh, shit.
We should see where that leads.
Should we? Should we see where that leads? Elven romance to Solus, Inky, and Inky Inquisition is her only family. Yep. Hey Falenden. Wolfie boy, Wolfie boy, Wolfie boy, Wolfie boy. That's a lot of Wolfie boys. Wolfie boy, Wolfie boy. Wolfie boy, Wolfie boy.
Look at this mural. Hold on. I see something hidden in it.
In the light of the veil fire, the rooms seem to shift, colliding and uncolliding like snakes. A thunderous voice shatters the stillness, shouting, "Hail Mythal, adjudicator and savior! She has struck down the pillars of the earth and rendered their demence upon the people. Praise her name forever." For a moment, the scent of blood fills the air, and there is a vivid image of green vibes growing and enveloping a sphere of fire. The vision grows dark. An eon seems to pass. Then the runes crackle as if filled with an angry energy. A new vision appears. Elves collapsing caverns and sealing the deep roads with stone and magic. Terror, heart-pounding, ice-cold. As the last spell is cast, a voice whispers. What the Evernurus in their greed could unleash would end us all. Let this place be forgotten. Let no one wake its anger. The people must rise before the false gods destroy them all.
The runes say the Evernurus fought the Titans. They mined their bodies for lyrium and something else. It's not clear.
Okay, so High Titan, Dead Titan. I'll praise Solus' name forever. Foci. Yes. So let's talk about this mirror for a second. So they kill the Titans, mine it for lyrium. Excellent plan, which is the blue. But then behind the Titan is the red. And then it's what is the Evernurus unleashing that is red and is bad and connected to the deep roads. And it also says, may they be forgotten. And the forgotten ones are said to live in the void. So, what if it's something to do with the void, releasing the blight, and the Titans in some way were like a buffer between the material plane and the void. And because Darkspawn avoid the Titans for some reason, they're not immune to the blight because that's how we get red lyrium, but they do avoid the Titans. So what if there's something that the Titans was doing to protect our world from the void, and by killing the Titans, Mythal was releasing the void? But yeah, this looks like Solus killing a Titan and getting a Foci. But based on that, it says Mythal killed the first Titan. So this could be depicting a different Titan that Solus killed to get his. Or maybe he was just seen as a weapon of Mythal and wasn't even seen as a person in his own right. That's a cheery thought. Here.
It didn't work.
Does this keep spinning around? Was I supposed to do something? Mythal framed the Titans for... Found the Titans for materials. Oh, to build Solus. I mean, maybe.
It didn't work.
What the hell happened? I'm so confused. Oh, it follows the flames in my hand.
Didn't work.
What do I have to do? The symbol rotates. Okay.
Well, that didn't do the trick.
Where do I have to get it to look?
It didn't work.
You... Oh, okay. I don't know what I did differently that time, but sure. Wait, where is this? Oh, this is, in Trespasser. It's the hidden room that has, the Titan mural. Because elves are too short is hair. But you get this, which is one of my favourite things. Being near this staff gives one the sense of being vastly better than everyone and everything around. While holding it, the bearer hears faint laughter and fade energy clings to it as desperately as a drowning sailor drifting to the wreckage. I'm gonna give it to Dorian. Wait, is Dorian using a better staff than I am? Funny. Yeah, you get to this area within the Lyrium mining facility that's in Trespasser. Was there another codex entry around here? Where's... I forgot. I got the first time. Forgot about the box screaming. It's hilarious. I got the first time last game. I forgot to open a box. One more note. Where do we find the do we go and do that? What time is it? Did she not get the library one? I got a library one.
Another alluvian.
One off the beat and where the Vidasala are. Okay, well let's go and get the last note because I want to. Bitch! When I catch you, Mythal! Yeah, I got that one. Yeah. One more note. Okay. I do really like this DLC. This entire DLC about Solus, so shockingly, I think it's the best DLC. Should I do a TikTok that ranks the DLCs? I could do that. It'd be, this is the best. Oh, hey! Hey, Golgoth!
The Darvarad.
Shit. I shouldn't listen to her talk. I got too excited. No time to listen to the Inquisitor talk. We've got a Dreadwolf to catch. Sarah, can you pin the TikTok when you talk about modding this game or post it in the Discord and DM me? I have posted it in the Discord, I think.
So this is the Darvarad.
Maybe I haven't.
Look at this. It's an alluvian graveyard.
Where did the Kunari get all these?
I will find it.
How long have they been studying alluvians? The sooner we stop this invasion plan, the better.
Oh, look. Hala. She looks hot. Do a TikTok ranking how hinged the elven gods are. Oh, I mean, that's just based on how much knowledge we have, for sure. Direct, well behind you now. Over there. That one. sad that they broke so many mirrors. Fucking canary full shot. I'm guessing I need this for something. You've got this. You're gonna tell him off. I am gonna tell him off. I always tell him off. It's cold here. Like, oh shit. I do like doing that.
I wish I could say I'm surprised that Vidasala wants to murder everyone, but it makes sense. We tell stories about how corrupt the South is. Who wouldn't want to kill the evil nobles and save the people?
Yay. You've got this. You're gonna tell him off. No, I always do. I actually always do use the angry option in Trespasser.
Want to take them out one at a time, fast, or we'll have a mess on our hands.
Where'd she go? I keep doing angry sad runs when romancing Solus. I like a mix. I really despise pushing him personally. I don't like that. It makes me immensely uncomfortable. So when you know when you break up with him, where he breaks up with you, or I don't do I do the sad option there rather than the pushy one. Oh shoot. Oh yeah, I see. So Sunday is going to be my last stream before Veilguard comes out, and I'm like going to have finished Trespasser by then. So I was thinking of still streaming, but doing just a chatting stream and going through some like theories and other random crap. But I obviously don't have anything to play, but I still have a lot of things to talk about. So yeah, if people would be interested, I might do that. Where did he go?
Quite the door.
Oh, okay, this one. I just like blowing things up.
Red Lyrium. Do the Kunari have any idea what they're dealing with?
The song is different, but the pieces fit together.
Fucking Mythal!
It didn't work.
Excavate a mural believed to be a safe portrait by Fenharel.
Well, that didn't do the trick.
Didn't work.
Table note. That's part of a puzzle. At this point, she realized. Yeah, I wish she said something. One sees the hunter. Oh, one sees the hunter. One flees from it. One hunts it in turn. One outwits them all. One sees the hunter. One flees from it. One hunts it in turn. One outwits them all. Ooh. One sees the hunter. Is that Mythal? One flees from it. Is that Gil? One hunts Andriel and outwits is Fenrirel.
It didn't work.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Think it's the bottom of the tower, middle, then the Halla. The first one's downstairs. One sees the hunter. One sees the hunter. One sees the hunter. One sees the hunter.
Is that
Oh,
an
found it.
astrarium? How did the Kunari move it here?
And one of those weird keys you can only find with a tranquil skull.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, Fountains first. So they see. That's fine, because it's... Maybe? One flees from it. Elthu is Talus. Oh! You are not alone in struggles. What looks like darkness is only the space between stars. That sounds like the void, doesn't it? Now I study the dam which holds back the magic at the source. Right, let me read it. It's basement. I mean, Fenrirel's the last one. One sees the hunter, one flees from it, one hunts it in turn. I mean, it's gotta be. What did that do? It's a bird, Halla dragon. Didn't see upstairs. Now go back. Now go downstairs. Oh, Fenrirel. Okay. Do these weapons have a like description or anything to them? Oh, Jesus. The coterie of Kirkwall was on the run for many years by a man named Harlan. Rumors said that he was an apostate, an abomination, a demon of rage, that poorly impersonating a man, or that there was no harlothan at all. He was just a title, passed to whichever coterie member was the most bloodthirsty on any given day. During his time at the head of the Undercity, Harlan was suspected of killing at least 200 people. For years, the city guard hunted him to bring him to the gallows, but ultimately he was killed by one of his lieutenants, stabbed with his own knife. Oh. Okay, Hakon's wisdom. Before he fell silent to the Avar, Hakon Winter's Breath granted this gift to Argus, willing to put their visions to practical use in battle for their holds. Few have ever had the honour of carrying Hakon's wisdom in their own hands, and fewer still live to tell the tale. The staff is warm to touch and fills the whoever carries it a sound of furiously beating heart. Anyone nearby has a sense that someone else is there, just out of sight, hidden somehow. Fade energy wraps around it, giving the impression that nothing nearby is quite real. The staff gives a faintly audible hum when touched, a wistful tune, as if it was thinking of a faraway and forgotten place. Forgotten. Forgotten. Forgotten ones. Forgotten. Jesus. Rhyme. Etched into the blade, the way is full of tests and danger. Watch with the coolness of contemplation to stay safe. Okay, it's 9:30. Right. Before I finish, I want to talk about... Bless you. We got there. We got there in the end. It just took me a minute. So why the fuck is there a mural of Solus here? I mean, this looks very similar to Skyhold in architecture, and Skyhold was his castle, so I suppose it makes some sense. Then... because that looks a lot like Skyhold. To me, anyway. Where is this in the world? I've literally no idea. Are the Forgotten Ones and the Old Gods the same? No, they're not. Oh, see you later, Stan Cafe. I believe they said they would someone else. Dalish? Anyway. It's not Qunari architecture, that's for sure. The Forgotten Ones are the evil, according to the Dalish, the Forgotten Ones are the evil version of the creators. They are the gods of malice and spite and terror. However, we do find codex entries that give them names. Anaris is the Forgotten Ones, as is Gelderan and others. Gelderan, we find a codex entry that just said that they reject the gods. May Andriel's bow break, may June's fire run cold, that kind of thing. And said that when he, Forgotten, will rise up and take their place when pride consumes them. But it's said that they live in the void, the Forgotten Ones. Now, whether or not that's true, I have no idea. But apparently they live in the void. So all we know is they were against the Evanuris, they potentially lived in the void, and they wanted power for themselves. I think they were possibly spirits, because I just think that makes sense, but I think everything was spirits, but yeah. That moon is beautiful. It's also very similar to this moon here. So... I really can't decide what I think about this painting of Solus. I mean, he looks happy there, which is nice. But I don't get why this picture of Fen'Harel is like the other one she couldn't figure out, but anyway. I do feel like the triangles are spirits. But he still seems disconnected from the people, being protected by this moon. Now, Andriel's known as Sister of the Moon. I don't know. I don't like how small he is compared to the wolf. It's again that title is a bigger part of himself than him actually his actual self. And that upsets me. Anyway, I think I'm going to stop here. Hey Claudia, how you doing? Oh, let me put my glasses on and then I can read. That probably helps. Every time. Every time. Oh, I really need to get some glasses cleaner. I can't see anything out of those. You having a good day? You just went live and it was a disaster. Oh, I'm sorry. Why? My day's going well. Thanks, Claudia. I'm streaming on both TikTok and Twitch again, so we'll see how that goes. But it means that I have to monitor both chats. I think the TikTok people can see the Twitch chat, but you can't see. The Twitch people cannot. So, so I'll read out the messages so they make sense. Yeah, I'm going okay. I got emotional because I started watching the 3rd season of Vox Machina. I'm not going to say spoilers, but I've seen the entire Critical Role show, and so then I just got sad. Lower view account and a random asking me if I like. Oh, I'm sorry. That is annoying. Yeah, I'm not even tracking views on TikTok because I'm mainly on Twitch because I prefer Twitch. You don't have time for Critical Role, that's fair. No one has time for Critical Role. Good, I'm glad you're right, Claudia. I'm just looking at my sad egg. Look at him. He's such a sad egg. There's a lot of red here. Oh, Sarah, I've never watched, but I've heard it's really good. I like that moat. That's cute. I live for the soulless angst. Me too. I'm in the trailer that came out yesterday. There was just a lot of red, and so now whenever I'm seeing like red on these murals, and then like the moon eclipse, maybe. But it's almost like he's shielded from the wolf, as though it's separate from him. I have so many views. Oh, if people are watching this on TikTok, double press the likey button. So I don't know. It's telling me to encourage people to do that. It definitely showed a lot more darker elements. I cannot, with that trailer, I barely slept last night. I was just thinking all the thoughts, just like Dagna. Where are we in the world? That's a big moon. I watched the trailer 13 times and put it on a big TV. That's a good idea. I'm probably going to finish this game today, and I'm going to stream again on Sunday, and I was thinking of going through all the trailers from when it was the Dreadwolf to now, and what, with hindsight, we know. So I might do like a trailer breakdown on Sunday for like thoughts and theories and rambles, just mainly me rambling for like 3 hours. But yeah, I thought it might be fun to watch. I want to do it, so yeah, if people want to watch that, that'll be Sunday's stream. He's such a good wolfy boy. He's such a good... Yeah, great idea. That would be awesome. Thanks. Yeah, and I'll upload that onto YouTube as well for people. Phil, leave the door open for the dog. Oh, you're going out? Okay. Close door then. Sorry, my husband's going to get us food. Yeah, so I might do like a big trailer breakdown thing for like 3 hours and go through everything. Every bit of release material from BioWare. Just release stuff. And see what we can figure out. Because I'm excited. I do like the half-naked canary statues, though. They've got taste. Were these already here? Are these Erecles? Because this doesn't look like canary architecture to me. I don't even know where we are. Yeah, so I might do that on Sunday. And then Saturday we've got the TikTok live with, or tomorrow. I have no idea what day it is. We've got the TikTok live with Andy, Azy, and Felicity, so that'll be fun. I'm so glad that I'm not streaming after the review embargo's lifted. Like, I am streaming Sunday and then not streaming again until Thursday, so I can kind of go in a little bit blind and not monitoring the channel. What is my favourite mage class in Inquisition? I really like Knight Enchanter because I like hitting things with a magic sword. Because I've always done that in Oblivion back in 2006. I always played Spellblade, which makes me really excited that it's called Spellblade in Veilguard now, because Oblivion was like my first love. So yeah, I love that. But yeah, Knight Enchanter is my go-to. And I also like it with Solus because he's Rift Mage. Knight Enchanter feels like a good combo, and I like doing Knight Enchanter when I romance Cullen as well because of like the martial things, and I feel like you match nicely. What about you? What's your favourite mage subclass? You can answer this in Twitch chat as well. Necromancer is your favourite because of Walking Bomb. Walking Bomb is good. Necromancer is fun. I don't actually mind it. It's just... I don't know. I just normally...
do the thing to the other thing. Oh, sorry. I'm not good with things that don't have feelings.
Oh, Cole, I love you. I love you so much. I'm not good with things that don't have feelings. I can't believe we're so close. 6 days. 6 days. Oh, thank you for the roses. Rift Mage, I like to summon giant meteors from the sky. Yes! Well, I always play a Force Mage in Dragon Age 2 as Hawk because I just love the, like, Fist of the Maker and all that stuff. So I always feel that Rift Mage is a little bit close to Force Mage in Dragon Age 2, so I like to mix it up a little bit. Cole is babe. I don't know what that emoji is. I can't see it on my computer, but I love him also. He is the bestest boy. He made us cry yesterday. I don't know if you were here when I was crying. I cried a lot. I do cry a lot. It's an established fact. Okay, how do I do this? Right, you go in. You go in. Yeah? I've done this so many times, but every time I forget. It's like I've never seen it before. Oh, thank you for the rose. That's very kind. My problem with this is I get distracted and then I turn it too many times. I come to Twitch, miss the emotes. The emotes on Twitch are good. We've got new. Were you in yesterday when we got the new emotes? I need to stop paying attention to the chat and do the puzzle. One more, come on, one more. One more. Okay, there we go. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, thanks for doing a sub, people, and gifting subs and all the other subby things on Twitch. Thank you. Yeah, for TikTok people, we are on Twitch. We have emotes and we're cool. And the link is in my bio if people want to come over to Twitch. Yeah, thank you very much. That's very kind. I can't see whose name it is because... Revisim. Revive Sam. Revive Sam. Revive Sam. Why couldn't I read? Hey, Witchbull. Oh, thank you for the roses. How good are the emotes, by the way? Did I just press that again like a moron? Come on, Sarah. Did I not have that in the right place? No, I did. Is this what's going to stump me? I can't get past a very easy puzzle. No, no! Stop pressing the button. For this puzzle, I usually do the right one, then the left one, then the middle one last. Okay, let me do that then. I like when people are using the emotes. How good is the dragon, by the way? Oh, I didn't have that over as much as I needed to. Silly Sarah face. No, fuck me. I didn't have that over either. Jesus Christ. This is what I get for not paying attention. You missed.
It's open. Let's go.
I got it! I got it! Thank you, Nona. We got that. Hey, do you remember when I used to talk about books? I always like seeing booked up people. Do you remember that? Whenever I see booked up people like my stuff on things, I'm like, see, they're still here. It's fine. No one minds that I just abandoned books forever. What? Forbidden Nights was the last book I read. My last Dragon Age book, not Dragon Age book, was Dowry of Blood, because we did it for the server book club. What difficulty are you playing at, and which one will you start with in the Veilguard? I'm currently playing on easy, with a mod to make it even easier, because I suck. And I have a Discord server, which is mainly Dragon Age stuff, but we also have a book club. If you want to join, DM me and I'll send you a link. Because there is a link in my bio, but it normally doesn't work. Oh yeah, and then Veilguard I will play on the easiest difficulty, which I believe has Solus as a picture. So I'm always going to pick that. And we'll have everything. I will put on anti-death mode. I don't care. Are you all going to force me to play Dragon? No, we won't force you to play Dragon Age, but you can come to the book club. The next book we're doing is One Dark Window. I haven't promoted it because I've been too distracted. But yeah, we're doing One Dark Window on the 6th of December. We do it every 6 weeks, but it's going to 4 weeks in the new year. I tried playing Nightmare once and my Inquisitor got one shot by a fire mine. Nah, absolutely not. I play this game to kiss hot elves. And occasionally hot humans. Yes, that's what I do. Hey Win, I have yogurt with granola and masticated strawberries and I'm ready for pain. Yay! I'm so glad you're here. I was going to be really sad if you were going to make it. I kind of want Ben here and he's not. It's Ace. Play this game. Play this game. Play this game. It's my... Is it my favorite? Mass Effect's probably my favorite game. Probably. Baldur's Gate and Dragon Age are very, very close, though. I love them. I am a liar. But, seriously, you probably enjoy it. I honestly believe any fantasy romance girlies would enjoy Dragon Age because you get to be the person. But we talk about it a lot. But yeah, join the server. Send me a DM, or I'll send you a DM later. That's why we play on easy. It's better. Damn, I miss Ben. I haven't seen it.
It's the Veil. It wants to be back, but it's trapped on you. I don't know how to help.
Oh, Cole, you sound so sad. Oh, my baby boy. Oh, I love him. I love him so much. Right. You know what? I'm gonna message Ben and say that people are missing him and see if he'll come. It's because I'm seeing him tomorrow. so he doesn't think he needs to come. See, part of me wants to impress my man and play Dark Souls and Elden Ring. No. Absolutely not. Sorry, the look on my face of pure disgust. I've heard they're good games, but they don't have kissing in them. So no. 6 days. 6 days. Right, okay, let's talk about the skull.
Morrigan said the key to an Illuvian could be anything, including knowledge or power. So they're stockpiling both. That's how they got the keystone and opened so many of the Illuvians we've seen.
Hopefully they don't have any more ancient magic crap to throw at us.
Ancient magic
That dragon
crap.
skull would make a wicked armchair, though. Maybe we could take it back to Skyhold after this.
It would make a wicked armchair. I agree, Bull. Those are his favorite games. Yeah, those games are fine. I haven't played them. I've heard good things though. I've heard the story of Elden Ring is meant to be fantastic, but I'd mod the hell out of it so it's actually playable. Oh, they've got one of the is that one of the elven things? It looks weird. Have they been doing stuff to it? And this is all like, is this green lyrium? What is that? I couldn't make it through Skyrim without finding. Nice. Is that lyrium? Anyway. I think DS and are gonna be for me. I don't think Demon Souls and Elden Ring are gonna be for me. That is a logical sentence that now I can read. Yes. I mean, they're not for me. So yeah. Yes, we're on Trespasser. We're right near the end. I can play Baldur's Gate 3 on Tactician File just fine when it comes to DA. Even hard mode is difficult. I don't want to do it. You can't make me. One Dark Window. One Dark Window is the next book for book club in our server. Join the server if you don't want to. What are those on top of the bookshelf? Oh, I'll go back and look. Sorry. Twitch is on my phone and YouTube is on thing. Have you read One Dark Window? No, we have a voting system for the book and that one won. But next year we're doing themes for book club. I've heard Dreamlight Valley's supposed to be good. This bookshelf or the other bookshelf? No, it was a dick-shaped thing. I'm currently in Fury of the Gods. I honestly really enjoyed One Dark Window, and so did my friend, but she also loved Once Upon a Broken Heart. Now, they're very, very different, Once Upon a Broken Heart and One Dark Window, because in tone, like, One Dark Window is more like gothic fairy tale, whereas Once Upon a Broken Heart is more whimsical fairy tale. But if you don't like fairy tales, you probably won't like either, because they are kind of told in that way. But I really liked the vibe. The second book is probably better of One Dark Window, Two Twisted Crowns, because it picks up the pace a bit, but I don't mind slow pace. Yeah, I really like it, but yeah, it's one of them things. It's meh. I thought it was great. Canary displaying their bad dragons in all their glory. Oh, no one in Parvolan has authorized actions of any kind involving the Exalted Council. Okay. If you like the type, if you liking these kind of games. The Bloodsworn Saga is a shout. Norse gods being brought back to life. A murderous mum. That sounds good. I'll send you the we have a book club. We have a book club and book rec part on the server as well. I didn't do a book club when I was on Book Talk, but now I do. Really interested to see how apparent Canary schism plays out in Veilguard. Yeah, I'm really excited to see how the Canary come out in Veilguard because I know absolutely nothing.
I could do that.
About them. Really. I'm trying to read the comics so I know some of the background with the Canary and what's going on, but I haven't. Just haven't. I love how the Canary write and speak this expansion. They really have a stronger impression than the militaristic race here. Yeah, you're right, they do. They gave him a lot more personality in this thing. I also like that there's a female Canary as like the bad guy, because we don't see many women at all. Yes, 3 Trees to Midnight is a good one.
Dragon's Breath is an actual dragon?
Tethar! Bars!
Inquisition! Nira Tasia Sara! Miraba Sadim Kata! Hisrat, now! Please! Vinekatas!
Not a chance, ma'am.
Oh, I love them. Oh, I love them so much. I will play a Canary in my second run of Veilguard when the mods will be available. I'm scared of their forehands on the promo. Yeah, I've heard it's a skill issue and you can make nice ones. My problem is that I'm not very skilled. My Inquisitor is gorgeous. Yeah, she is. I love her. There's a mod on Nexus Mods that's the Crown Braid, I think it's called. It's great. Oh, how's the sound, by the way? Iron Bull only attacks when you don't take him, right? Nexus Mods is really good. Yeah, Iron Bull attacks you if you didn't do his side mission or you killed the chargers. Is the sound okay for people, by the way? Because it's a bit loud for me with the game. So I might turn it down a little bit. It's when it's combat. It's fine outside of combat, but as soon as we'll turn it back up when we get to Solar. Don't need to do that. I can be skilled if needed. I just don't want to spend a few hours. Yeah, exactly. I think it's disappointing, to say the least. By the way, if you're ever up for another book... Oh yeah, we should definitely do that. Yeah, we should.
Never better, Kadan.
I'm glad to hear it. Amatus.
I fucking love them together. In this DLC, I love them together. I ship them so hard. Book. Oh, it's just online. I've got a member of the book club that I've met up with in real life, though. They only live in Ashton, so we can't meet up together. He doesn't drink though, but they don't drink. Sorry, pronouns. I'm awful. What is that staff? It's so glowy. This one. It's the one. Oh, that is an excellent point, Win. Why didn't I notice the colours? Hi, Stephanie. That looks like it's imbued with some kind of fade magic. I don't know if it's the power of the anchor that's like imbuing it more, but it's almost as if, like, you see the green, but it's the Hakon Winter's Breath staff, so it would make sense because that's a spirit in the form of a dragon, much like an archdemon, I'd like to say. So Hakon's Winter Breath is a spirit that takes the form of a dragon. Archdemons are spirits that took the form of dragons and worship as old gods. And there's rumours that there was an 8th old god. Could that be Hakon? Does your Inky's name have a meaning? Yes. My Inquisitor is named Sameth because the voice actress is Samantha Trainer in Mass Effect. So I wanted to call her Sam after Samantha. And then I wanted Ath because of Lath Mavanan Ath. So, love. That's why. Yeah, I'm on Twitch and on TikTok at the same time, Nona. Isn't it cute? Yeah, Twitch is more fun. Everyone should go to Twitch. We have emotes, and it's, yeah.
So, boss, we gonna fight the dragon or what?
She's scared. She doesn't want to be here. They hurt her.
She's scared! She's scared! Right, the music is just doing my head in. I'll turn it back up when it's the Lost Elf, but right now I need to turn this down. It's like, calm down. You're already on 30. It's so dramatic. I think it's because it's in my headphones now. Oh, hey Nona. Discord. The Discord link should be pinned in the chat. On Twitch. Come to Twitch. We have Discord links and also possibly cookies, but I can't guarantee that. Did you see my message? Maybe not. There's a Discord link. Hey Nona, I can see you there. I can see you there. Look at me being like a professional streamer who knows what they're doing. No. Barely am. Okay. Right.
If we move those rings, we can clear a path for the dragon.
Oh no, it's the other ones first, isn't it? I see you.
We will not let you cut down the Atashi.
Oh, I like the tentacles. They're good.
The barriers are set. Now we just need to open the gate.
Atashi Itwa, Kerasam!
He's fine. Leave it alone.
You've got it. It's opening.
I love Dorian's voice. He sounds so good. I love that.
She's free. She's leaving.
Bye, dragon. Wolfie boys! I just saw Wolfie boys.
Hashara!
Wolfie boys. Do you think that guy made it?
Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the sky apart. If the agents of Fen Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
Whatever you think I've done, mass assassination isn't a good moral high ground.
The South was poisoned by these elves' manipulations. It suffers just as
Oh
you
yeah,
do now.
massive
You
spoilers
would
by
have
the
died
way,
from the
Nona.
mark
This
on
is
your
the end of
hand,
the game.
but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Solus, agent of Fen Harel.
Ba 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 ba. Sad face. That bastard used me. Nope. This makes no sense. I'm not Solus's puppet. There we go.
Solus is an agent of Fen Harel.
Did you not know? We thought you were his ally. Solus tricked us all. He pushed a dying Qunari into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us. Without him, we could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades.
Hey, Niska. Solus mentioned. Solus mentioned.
Anahayden, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Solus will not outlive you.
Solus will not outlive you, because they're gonna go down together. Look at the Wolfie boys! I'm gonna do it. How much do you think that book weighs? Jesus. I love the little emotes. The emotes give me, which one do I pick? I need him to heal my hand. I'm killing him myself. We've got to save Solus. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Love the 6th one. Yeah, it's not happening.
That's why Solus left. He's been helping us fight the Qunari all this time. We have to save him.
Cole approves. He approves of my delusion. I'm so excited. I'm so scared. I'm so scared for this game. Cole is great judge character. Cole is a great judge of character.
Come on, the Vidasala can't be too far ahead.
Okay, let's look around. I mean, oh, the music. Oh, wait, well, let me turn the music back up. This music deserves to be up. I don't like the Qunari music. It's too much nonsense. Wow. The disapproval you get from the companions take me out. I love it. I love it when you get that much disapproval. It's so funny. The anticipation of the Lost Elf theme is making me cry. Absolutely agreed. This music slaps. It slaps hard. Shade is what that bitch is throwing at the elves and Solus. It really is. We had so much shit. This is pretty though. At least he brought you somewhere nice for, like, you know, your last date. I love Cole as a character. I really hope we can, because they can change form, right? Spirits. And it even describes, there's a codex entry in here that describes about a spirit going back again. So I think that it's possible. This is made by BioWare, this game. Oh, the music. I have no idea.
Up there!
It's going to! Everyone back!
Oh, they went back. Anchor meltdown. The anchor now builds up power even faster. Using it is difficult, but discharges all focus. Which is full power. The anchor is discharges uncontrollably, damaging you and your allies. It's nice.
That can't be healthy. Perhaps Solus can help.
See?
Solus doesn't want to hurt people. He isn't that kind of wolf. The Canary don't see.
He isn't that kind of wolf! He's the goodest of boys. He doesn't really want to hurt people. He doesn't want to hurt people. He doesn't. Yeah, the graphics are great. So this is back in 2014. Oh, well, this bit was 2017. They're really good environment graphics. The people are a little bit shiny, but we'll let them off. The egg just needs to let his shiny head glisten.
That must be where Solus is.
That looks fucking incredible, doesn't it? I'm not putting this off. Oh, look at that wolf. I've never looked around here properly. So we've got time. Look at those wolves up there. So this must have been part. Is this part of Arlathan or is this something else? We've been waiting. The first game came out in 2014. We've been waiting 10 years for the sequel. This is the DLC. Bow. Sorry, I'm gonna do that intermittently.
There! He can't be far from her, or it hurts him.
He can't be. Is he talking about them? What an interesting leaf. Let's look at it for 90 minutes just in case. Sure one. Did I just miss that completely? Good work, Sarah. Fuck my life. Look at the wolfy boy though. And the alluvian. I'm not calling you a liar. Just don't lie to me. Oh shit. I'm not calling you a thief. Just don't steal from me. I'm not calling you a liar. Stop haunting me.
I can do this all
I
day!
love you so much. Oh, this music is ace. Fucking Raven! Get off him, bitch! Sorry. I don't trust ravens. For reasons. That's the question, isn't it? So, yeah, it is. It is pretty. Just let's look at this mountain for a minute. I do like disintegrating people. It does bring me great joy. I do find it funny that we see quite a lot of Paladin symbols around here. I wonder if we are going to find out more about the Evanurus. It would be cool if they had a cameo in one of the memories or something like that. The Inquisitor.
He's coming to stop us.
Thanks, Cole. I wouldn't have been able to guess. Oh, so they're like supercharged on lyrium, aren't they? Oh, the other gods. Yeah, I hope they do. I feel like it makes sense. If we're seeing, yeah. These fucking guys. Music is already breaking me. I know, right? It's not yet. I've got to go through that last mirror. I'll be okay until I get to the last mirror. And this is going to take 500 years to kill. Cerebus fight was so hard for me because my game kept glitching. Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna lurk. I want to get at least 20 chapters into Fury. No worries. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it.
Is no longer following orders.
Did anyone else think that the way that the Cerebus was like glowing then was very similar to Fenris? With like the lyrium almost like lighting up his body, and it was also similar to like how we saw Harding's like veins light up in the trailer. I never noticed that before. This fight was so hard, I used all 12 of my healing potions before he was even at 75% health. It is a hard one.
We'll not leave here, Inquisitor. Antam, Ibrashok Adi!
Shut up, bitch. They drink some weird stuff by the Canary. Always the drinks. It's always the drinks. Ah shit, I didn't press it quick enough. Oh shit, I just killed Iron Bull. Oops. Sorry, Bull. I just ducked, so that went over my head. That was hilarious. This is mostly looking like Fenharel stuff here, though. I've seen a bit of Falandin. I haven't seen much Mythal here. There's Andriel.
One of the damned mirrors has to lead out of here.
Quick! We're almost there!
Am I supposed to run past it? I do like blowing things up with the mark, it's always fun.
Alright. Maravaskatara!
I wish I knew what Bull was saying. Hala.
Soul is dust.
That is very shiny. That is very shiny. Yeah, this is the big one. So. Purple. Lightning. I'm on my 15-minute break, but I want to spend it with you. Oh, thank you! Thank you for coming on! Interesting that he can make fade riffs. Why the fuck can the Cerebas make fade riffs? What's that about? And yeah. There, like the lyrium veins are all lit up on his body. You see? I have never noticed that before. I'm not just trying to look at a half-naked canary. Yeah, they've been feeding them lyrium, but I wondered if it was doing something to awaken some inherent magic that's in their bodies. Because, yeah, so they were mining lyrium to give them to the Cerebas. You hate this fight with every single fiber of your being. Me and Dorian just being invisible.
Use your mark.
I can't. It's charging.
We can't touch this guy! Use your mark!
Where is my body? Okay, there it is. Yeah, don't put, yeah, we don't put spoilers in the Twitch stream normally. So, yeah. I have a fear that Solas might get brainwashed. No, also, I am going to say that this isn't a spoiler, because they glow the same colour that they did at the start of the game, in the clip that we saw in the release date trailer. So, no. In a nice way. I might be wrong, but it's exactly the same colour. I put a screenshot of it in the spoilers channel, but don't worry about it. He uses magic. Phasing in and out of existence, I know, right? Oh shit. Oh god, it gets my soul. So this is the music for Fen'Harel. This is the music for Fen'Harel. This is the Dark Elf. This is Fen'Harel. This is Solas.
Kata, etwa Ost.
Maraskata.
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Qunari to trouble me no further.
Solas.
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
It's just the music, right? It's like the dichotomy of who he is. That being torn between the man that he wants to be and the responsibility that he has. Like, it's so much. Like, he gives so much of himself to try and help his people. It fucking kills me because I think he will die for them.
The Kunari answered some of those questions. The information I found while traveling through the Alluvians answered more. You're Fen'Harel. You're the Dreadwolf.
Well done. I was Solus first. Fen'Harel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose.
The Dread Wolf.
And now you know. What is the old Dalish curse? May the Dread Wolf take you?
Oh no. No protection all night, all day, from the kitchen floor to the dining table, to the bedroom, to the bathroom sink, to the shower, to the front porch, to the balcony, horizontal, contracting till I see stars, till I can't walk. I will get my well done. I will. I just prefer it when she gasps, the little gasp when she goes, "You're the Dread Wolf." I fucking love that. It feeds me. How many times I see this, it feeds me. Oh no! We gotta do it. We gotta go angry. It's just the best one. Oh, I have a Kofi bot now apparently. Anyway, you can ignore it. Right, we're going angry.
Maharalasa.
Only by omission.
Malasa Banar Gilana.
What would you have had me say? That I was the great adversary in your people's mythology?
I would have had you trust me.
Gut punch. Look at his face. Look at his face. Look at his fucking face!
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fen'Harel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever. Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
Oh, babe. The angry option is just amazing. I don't like the one in Crestwood because I don't like physically pushing him, and I prefer the in Another World line. I think it's better. But after 2 years, she's pissed off. Every time, yeah, I can't even think about anyone else at this point. This. See if just gets right into my cardiac. I just love them. Breaks over, don't get sad about solar skies. See you later, Claria. Okay, the Veil destroyed the world.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Via Dethara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. Your legends are half right. We were immortal. It was not the arrival of humans that caused us to begin aging. It was me. The Veil took everything from the elves, even themselves.
Right, that is a really important line. The Veil took everything from the elves, even themselves. I do think that elves and spirits were linked, so they can't fully be themselves with the Veil in place. And it's not necessarily that they live forever in... I just think that there's something about the Veil and about spirits and giving themselves form that's linked to their immortality, but I don't understand how Solus and Mythal's elves stay immortal. Unless it's because they were spirits first. Whereas in this instance, you've never connected to the Fade, so that's why they keep dying, because the connection's been cut off. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm going to do with myself, Lisa, after this. No fucking clue. Yeah, Gareth Garrus voice acting, he's just so fucking good. He's just so fucking good. Alex is incredible as well. Both of them. I couldn't do it with the other Inquisitor voice. I'm not saying I don't like them. Alex just really fits the vibe for me.
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanurus would have destroyed the entire world.
Blight.
You banished the false gods. You didn't kill them.
You met Mythal, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily.
Look at his face.
The Evanurus are banished forever,
fucking face.
paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
You said that the elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythal. A crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
Fucking hate
I thought
that.
Mythal was one of the Evanurus.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
Their relationship has to be explored more. It does. It just screams Mother Gothel to me. You know? It could be that they were something between spirit and physical, so their forms were more mutable, and the older they are, the stronger they get. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that since Mythal was killed, she was able to survive the weakening of the world caused by the Veil. I don't know. It screams like someone who's been manipulated and potentially groomed. This is Dragon Age Inquisition Trespasser. Fucking music.
The Evanurus were elven mages. How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil, right and wrong, chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders, then kings, finally gods. The Evanurus.
Huh. So who do we think the war's with? Yeah. The war... It's either with the Titans or the Forgotten Ones. Someone said, and I think it might have been Briar, or it might have been Andy, someone said that the Forgotten Ones are the spirits. Because the Veil exists and the spirits are on the other side of the Veil. And the Forgotten Ones are the spirits who are just left there because everyone's forgotten about the fact that they are fucking people and they will die on that hill. So the Forgotten Ones are spirits, but I don't think that they were necessarily at war with each other. I think there's a misunderstanding in the Dalish texts, and it means that they were literally forgotten because they're behind the Veil. So I think that the war was probably with the Titans, as we see in the Lyrian mining facility that they're fighting the Titans. And I don't even know if the Forgotten Ones were even a separate people, really, or if they were part of the people, because we had the spirits like the Forbidden Ones who could discard their form to flee that war. You know? We see him in 6 days. I'm not well. Yeah, I'm not well either. I'm not well, Wyn. I'm not well.
That's the past. What about the future?
I'm gonna...
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanurus down. But still, some hope remains for restoration. I will save the elven people, even if it means this world must die.
The cadence of his voice with the I lay in dark and dreaming sleeps while countless ages passed bit. The pentameter, oh, it feeds my soul. It's beautiful. It's like that I wandered lonely as a cloud. I don't know when I'll get my copy, but when I do, everyone prepare for me to hyperfixate. Exactly. It's just so beautiful the way that he speaks. Urgh! Hey Alice, welcome to hell. I am in pentameter. It's so good. Yeah, I know all of this. Trespasser is my favorite DLC. The music, the dialogue, the voice act. Yes, it's incredible. It's just incredible. You're so right. I'm not dragging this out. I'm not dragging this out at all. I'm not dragging this out. What are you talking about? Fuck it.
Let me help you, Solus.
I cannot do that to you, Vernan.
But you would do it to yourself? I cannot bear to think of you alone.
I walk the Dinan Shiral. There is only death on this journey. I would not have you see what I become.
Exactly!
It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition. Your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
Yeah, he does love her. It's actually just the iambic meter. The pentameter only refers to how many syllables of stress. That's a good point. I didn't know that. Thank you. I love it though. It's just so good, the way that he talks. I don't want you to see what I become. I do think could hint to the whole Wolfie time. But I also think it could hint to the fact that he has to become this ruthless person to do what he has to do. How do I... Oh, I can pop out the chat. Oh, that's good to know. Sorry, I'm dealing with things. Okay, I want to pet his dog. I want to pet the dog so much. Yeah, I also want a husband and a dog. This reminds me of the article when, yeah, I think it was Epler that said that he sees himself as a tragic hero. 100%. That's exactly how he sees himself. And I think he is. If you're a spirit trapped on the other side of the veil, what would you think? Oh no, I've lost my mouse.
The Qunari said the Inquisition was unknowingly working for agents of Fen'Harel.
I gave no orders.
You led us to Skyhold.
Corypheus should have died unlocking my orb. When he survived, my plans were thrown into chaos. When you survived, I saw the Inquisition as the best hope this world had of stopping him. And you needed a home. Hence, Skyhold.
You gave your orb to Corypheus?
Not directly. My agents allowed the Venatori to locate it. The orb had built up magical energy while I lay unconscious for millennia. I was not powerful enough to open it. The plan was for Corypheus to unlock it, and for the resulting explosion to kill him. Then I would claim the orb. I did not foresee a Tevinter Magister having learned the secret of effective immortality.
Right, we blame Mythal for this, right? Like, Mythal saved Hawk, who's the only person, well, her and her siblings, or that him. Sorry, Marion's default to me. Were the only people who could free Corypheus from the jail, right? And Mythal just happens to save them. Just happens to. Phil and Maya in shambles right now. Sorry I missed that. I've been writing solo smut to cope all day. Now I'm ready to cry again. The tragedy of being unable to let go, unable to forgive yourself. But I don't think he should let go, right? The spirits trapped on the other side of the veil don't deserve to be trapped on the other side of the veil forever. And I think he is doing the right thing in trying to free them, but the way that he's doing it is wrong. And he should, like, actually collaborate. The regret is the worst feeling. It is. Regret is terrible. I need the score injected straight into my bloodstream. What was meant to happen?
What would have happened if Corypheus had died, and you'd recovered the orb?
I would have entered the Fade using the mark you now bear. Then I would have torn down the veil. As this world burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world of my time. The world of the elves.
He says this was his plan.
If you destroyed the veil, wouldn't the false gods be freed?
I had plans.
You'd murder countless people.
Wouldn't you to save your own? You must understand. I awoke in a world where the veil had blocked most people's conscious connection to the Fade. It was like walking through a world of tranquil.
We aren't even people to you.
Not at first. You showed me that I was wrong. Again. That does not make what must come next any easier.
Not at first! People... Oh, it ruins me. He had concepts of plans, exactly, Varric. That's his wifey. Inky truly is his manic pixie dream girl. I think it's just me. I think it's just I'm his manic pixie dream girl. Because it's a fact.
For whatever it's worth, thanks for the castle.
For whatever it's worth, you used it well.
Oh, I don't know what the hell's happened here.
You control the Illuvians now.
Yes. You remember Briala from Hallam Shiral? For a time, she
castle.
controlled part of the labyrinth. One of my agents was supposed to take it from her, but he did not succeed. I had to override the magic personally. The Qunari stumbled upon this section independently. With them gone, the Illuvians are now mine.
Solus, every time someone calls him out, I have plans.
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organization.
I don't know what to do,
and now it suffers
people.
the inevitable fate of such. Betrayal and corruption.
It's not that simple.
Thanks for the house.
You know how I discovered the Qunari plot. The plot I disrupted by leading them to your doorstep. The Qunari spies in the Inquisition tripped over my spies in the Inquisition. The Elven Guard who led you to the Qunari body. Who intercepted the servant with the Gatlock barrel. Mine.
I like that he is helping even when he's gone, and he has his spies just checking in on Solavellan every now and again. Just don't worry about it. It's how he shows he cares. Retail investment king.
Why bother disrupting the Qunari plot if you're going to destroy the world regardless?
You have shown me that there is value in this world, Inquisitor. I take no joy in what I must do. Until that day comes, I would see those recovering from the breach free of the Qun.
Why?
Because I am not a monster. If they must die, I would rather they die in comfort. In any event, it is done.
I guess we owe you for that one too.
I hope it gives your people some final peace.
Oh no. Solus did say he missed Courtly intrigue and all late. My man is playing the game. He is playing the game. Oh no. Oh no.
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
I know, Venan. And we are running out of time. The mark will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
do think that when he says the mark will kill you, drawing you here gave me a chance to save you, at least for now, means that the mark isn't going to kill you. He might kill you by tearing down the veil, but the mark's solved. He does look the part. He does look the fucking part. He looks great. You're doing it to yourself. Yep. I'm doing this to myself now. Yep. Yep. In what universe? In what universe would I pick that?
Solus. Varla vir suladin.
I wish it could, Venom. My love. I will never forget you.
Oh. God, this game's gonna hurt. This game's gonna hurt my soul. It just gets me.
Something must be done. But we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with the Canary.
Yes, because this Solas provoked them in the first place.
Crying
The
in the
Inquisition
club.
did not cause this threat. We informed the summit of the danger.
The danger posed by Canary spies inside your
Why am I in
organization.
that ugly outfit now?
Without our organization, you would not be alive to complain.
No one has forgotten what you have done.
Having a little
But
floor time.
Corypheus is 2 years dead.
He's not though, is he? We put him in the
If the
vein.
Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization, not a glorified mercenary band.
Shit. What do I do? What do I do? Oh no. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Right, my plan was to keep it going because I'm gonna make loads of terrible decisions. There's a video of me saying this on TikTok. I'm gonna make a bunch of terrible decisions anyway in Veilguard, so we'll just keep the Inquisition going and I'll disband it next time and make a run of the right decisions. However, I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can keep it going knowing that it's not a good idea. It's just not he literally tells you. He literally tells you to disband it. I feel like I should disband, but the drama of keeping it going. And I had a whole like headcanon of her and Cullen having like a little inter-office romance while in between the 10 years. I legitimately don't know. Disband, Cape. You'll make like one decision right as a treat. Pookie is just sending people to the keep to keep tabs on you. He cares. He does care. He does care. Oh no. Right. You become. Oh. I don't know what to do. Efforts against Solus will be stronger but risk corruption. Efforts against Solus will be weaker but more secure. Oh, this is so difficult. Gee whiz, I'm sad. Right, I always said I was going to keep it for the drama. I said I was going to keep it for the drama. I said I was going to keep it for the drama. But he told me not to do it. He told us... Oh, I don't know what to do. Oh, I hate this.
You all know what this is?
I hate it so much.
A writ from Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order, with or without anyone's approval. The Inquisition saved the people of Ferelden when you couldn't. We are not disbanding. And we are certainly not submitting to an emperor who only sits on his throne because we put him there. There's worse coming than anything you've yet seen. So we'll play nice. We'll bow. But not to you. The Inquisition will act as Divine Victoria's personal honor guard. Answering directly to her, we will transition from a military force into a peacekeeping organization. My own adventuring days may be done, but the Inquisition and its mission will
hate
continue.
that line. I hate that line with the fibre of my being. She seems fine, other than the fact she's lost an arm. In what ableist hellscape could she not adventure anymore? How dumb is that? Cullen's gonna be fine. He just keeps working, and they have a little thing. Look at him. He's in fucking love with her. I love those two. Right, what do I do for the rest of the stream? It's so dramatic, I love him. Yeah, you go and follow Dorian, Bo. Over the next several months, the Inquisition carefully gave over many of the duties it held. I think Cassandra and Varric should kiss. First of all, how do you know they didn't? Viv's walk is serving hard, it's so true. As the Divine's personal guard and peacekeeping force, the Inquisition shrank to a more minimal size. Many who served went home, though the remains of the force still enough gave pause to any who might threaten the Divine's plans. In my canon, they do more than kiss. Those who served the new Inquisition were tested and checked thoroughly in the hope of ferreting out any more spies within its ranks. With the Dragon's Breath disrupted any hope of swift victory, the Canary retreated back to the north. Few knew what debates were raised in Parvolan, but not long after the Exalted Council, the Canary launched new attacks against Avinta. She's busy pulling the strings. There's no more time to wander through hell. The people do still need their blankets. Their aggression caught the already insurged Imperial Guard. Avinta would soon, I missed that. Exalted Council remained intact, advising Divine Victoria on important matters. Cassandra served for several years. While she often disagreed with Liliana's politics, the former right and left hands of the Divine shared a mutual respect and worked well together. Cassandra also spent time in the Hunter Horn Mountains north of Orlais, where she worked to rebuild the Seekers. For a time, the New Seekers remained reclusive, showing no interest in worldly affairs and working to purpose few outside the Order could guess. The end of the Inquisition, as it had been, sent shockwaves through the College of Enchanters. Madame de Feur ably played on the mage's fears. Of course she did. Her followers united to build a new circle, with Vivian as the Grand Enchanter in direct competition with the College, because your choices don't matter. What the Circle lacked in numbers, they made up for in political connections. Soon they were a force to be reckoned with. How does the music get better? Jesus Christ, it makes me ill. Trevor Morris, cruelly cooked. It is sad that he isn't involved. The two institutions settled into an uneasy coexistence across the South, vying for power. After the Exalted Council, Liliana devoted herself fully to the Thornburst throne and her dream of reshaping the Chantry. My deepest apologies, shouldn't forget to get other very, very hard to come by supplies like meat and herbs. I know it's unlikely, but I would love to see Cassandra have a serious crisis of faith in the Failguard. She didn't even have one in this. A decree followed Cotillion of Shartan to the Carnival chants, a move that divided Andrastians deeply. I should talk about Shartan. I don't think Shartan was soulless. Gonna say it. A rebellion to renounce her and the return of the Chantry to its former state arose, beginning first in Aldmay, then spreading to other parts of Thedas. Divine Victoria was resolute, holding her ground even after several unsuccessful attempts on her life. Seemingly unconcerned with the assassination attempt, she held up the hostility levelled against her as a proof that she was on the right path. I know it's... yeah, I don't even know if we're going to see Cassandra. Sarah left the Inquisition with scarcely more ties than when she began, disappearing back into a confusing wave of favours and friends. After seeing the world brought to the brink of arrogance and pride, it was a blessing to return to normal, however strange and normal might be. However strange normal it might be. With her little whittle, of course. They are cute. I like the bees. Perhaps more nervously is Sarah standing offer to the divine. When the knobs piss out with those in your left or right hand, call on the red Jenny to give him 2 fingers. Nice. Barrick took up the role of Viscount and with the help of his friends rebuilt Kirkwall's damaged infrastructure. Under his rule, the city-state finally resumed its place as the major trade hub of the Free Marchers. And he fucks off. Just all the time. He continued to ignore all mail from both Merchants Guild and the Prince of Starkhaven. Sarah, what's your Twitch? I will open it up on PC. It's at Lady Crazy Dragon. It should be on... You should be able to see it, like, above my head. Or below. That. It's also links in the bio. With the Inquisition in its new role, the Bull's charges returned to taking jobs throughout Orlais and Ferelden. Fighting demons and clearing out the remains of the Venatori forces, the Iron Bull did his part to restore order to Thedas. Many jobs brought the charges close to the Imperium's border, where for time to time, in a border town villa. Bull and a certain Tevinter Magister would spend a few hours together before life pulled them apart again. Oh. Hello. Thank you. Open it on PC. I love them together. After the Inquisition transitioned into a peacekeeping role, Cullen continued to serve as commander of its forces and had a friends with benefits relationship with Solavellan. Headcanon. You can't take it away from me. Under his leadership, the Inquisition protected the Divine's interests while enforcing new standards. Cullen also expanded the Chantry's treatment for Templars, whose minds were taken by lyrium, as well as those who wished to cease lyrium usage. And he still kept the Mabari. The Mabari's fine. The Mabari's fine, don't worry about it. Why do they look like tentacles? Have I just got Gil on the brain? As a chaos reigned in the north and threatened Divine lurked every shadow, Cullen remained ready to serve. Oh, is that Mirus? Dorian returned to Tevinter to take his father's place in the Magisterium. God, I remember seeing all this for the first time, and the eventuality and then never make it another. As rumours came about the Imperians in fighting Dorians was spoken of as a voice of resistance against corruption. Along with Magister Maevaris Talini, he formed a group called the Luceniri to restore and redeem Tevinter, a fight many thought hopeless. Those fighting by Magister's Power's side noted that he kept constant communication with the Inquisitor via message crystal. I fucking love that he's your, like, best friend. It fills me with absolute joy. Whether for vital information or moral support, these talks seem to give Dorian the strength to continue his fight. So fucking sweet. On one occasion, the Venatori forces ambushed Dorian, who likely would have died. Had an unarmed mercenary band led by a Talbashov warrior crossed Tevinter's border and mounted a dangerous rescue operation. Oh, the Mabari is at his sister's place. The mercenaries left a trail of freed slaves and dead Venatori in their wake, enabling Dorian to escape. I love him! I love Dorian so much, I just wanted to be happy. When asked about the Talbashov in question, Magister Pappas declared to comment. I can't believe that this game's coming out so soon. I can't believe we get to, like, see what's going to happen. After the Exalted Council, Tom Rainier bid farewell to his friends and went to Viceelt Fortress to pledge himself to the Grey Wardens for good. It's really shit that we don't see this kind of solution. I started an impossible task, a new Soulless Man's playthrough to finish before the 31st. Good luck! While he was rarely seen in the years that followed, some said that he encountered Rainier in far-flung lands, their accounts always similar. Good, I hope you can do it. Rainier carried out the duty of the Wardens, but also found time to help others along the way. 6 days. Sometimes he served as a shield for the defenseless, other times he spread simple cheer among children with gifts of small cards. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. He is. I just don't like romancing him, but that's okay. After easing the Inquisitor's transition into the Chantry, Josephine returned to the Antiva and her family. We better see Josephine. Be fucking lazy if we don't. Thanks to the Inquisitor's help, the Monteliers were once again permitted to trade in Orlais. The next few years were a busy time as many ships with the Montelier crest were built and set sail again from Antiva's harbours. Soon, refining pirate captains with an ancient feud against Josephine's ancestors took to the seas, determined to rekindle the rivalry. Apart from Josephine's sister Yvette, nearly eloping with a dashing pirate prince on one occasion, Lady Montelier took to the development in stride. That's fucking cute. I want to read that fanfiction. Cole returned to the Fade, saying that there was more pain coming and that he knew where compassion would be needed most. He knew where compassion would be needed. I swear to God, Weeks would have figured out a way to get Cole and Solus back in a room together. They wrote both of them. Weeks wrote both of them. Jeez. My husband just brought me wine and cheese. Oh shit, after the events of Winter Palace, elves left the Inquisition under mysterious circumstances, as did elven servants across the Dreadwolf. None could say where they went, but those who believed the Inquisitor's story about Fen'Harel wondered just how large the Dreadwolf's forces were. Sorry, I just got wine and cheese. It's very exciting. And what the ancient elven rebel had planned. Rebellion, god of rebellion. Solavellan sometimes came awake from dreams in which her lover watched her, sadly, from across an endless distance. It's a white wolf. It's a white wolf. If they were most than simple dreams, she could not say, for every time she reached for him, he vanished into nothing. Still she searched and dreamed and waited for a way to change the Dreadwolf's heart. I'm not ready. Oh, I missed that message. I'm so
My
sorry.
agents have found nothing. With the illusions, he could be anywhere.
Emotional damage.
Maintaining the Inquisition, even as a
Harding.
peacekeeping force, leaves us vulnerable to agents of the Dreadwolf.
But also gives us the strength to respond.
We will need to be careful.
Solus knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work,
Oh, hi, okay.
our strengths and weaknesses. Then we find people he doesn't know. We will save our friend from himself. If we can.
Yes! We will save our friend from himself. Hey, okay. I haven't set up the new emotes yet because I got distracted. I really can't decide if Solus and the Dreadwolf, spirits, and an elf. Is the Dreadwolf more than a title? Is Solus possessed? I never used to think Solus was possessed, but I don't know, recently I've been feeling like they might be two separate entities, and I always called nonsense on that, but for some reason it's just been in my brain like a worm that there's a spirit or something like that. But I don't know, it might just be a title, I might just be thinking too much into it. Yeah, the song's amazing. Why destroy the map? You need to do a reaction about what people talk about in Bayonne. Now, so many men saying the game will flop. Why would it flop though? I don't listen to other people. Fuck 'em. I mean, I can't read that without my glasses on. To all of you who play Dragon Age Inquisition, who laughed, cried, and reached out on social media, who made fan art and comics and cosplay and jokes, thank you. Dragon Age Inquisition was a labour of love. Without you, it would never have been possible. Your support and passion touched us deeply. We hope that in some small way, this game touched you as well. Bear your blade and raise it high. The Dragon Age team. I'm just so emotional. Okay, let's talk for a minute. I don't know what I'm doing now, but anyway. In some sort of way, yes, it's justified my identity for the last 10 years. The letter is so good. It's so nice. And then looked for a title screen for like 20 minutes. I don't want Solus to be possessed. I want him to have been making these choices this entire time, and it is the elves and spirits we're just more flexible and one could become the other. I feel like that makes more sense. But I do think that title of Fen'Harel has all but replaced his identity, and that needs to go. He needs to just be Solus and not be Fen'Harel anymore. That's what I think. But I don't know, there's just this niggling thing in the back of my brain. I love how you can tell they love what they do. Yeah, it's the same with like the Citadel DLC for Mass Effect. It's the same kind of thing. This just got me. It got me. It got me, guys.